Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. Ooh. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith and electroplated lava rock bundles, plus so much more. On Saturday, we're joined by Natalie, and you will not want to miss premium Ethiopian fire Flash Opal. And on Sunday, I see Susie and stunning peacock pearls.
So join me, clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
What was that going across the screen then?
Fog.
No, the black thing. It was a dragon. Just chuck a dragon in there as well. Mystic Weekend, just chuck a dragon in there. Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's Natalie.
Hello.
I think the last time we actually saw each other was last Mystic Weekend, which was last year.
Yeah, I think it probably was.
How have you been?
I've been all right. I'm thinking, have I done
She's got
one
a kitchen.
since?
She's got a new kitchen.
Yay!
Got a new kitchen where you can. It changes the house, doesn't it?
Honestly, I just love the space. Like, the house it's a family home in the sense that it used to be my husband's grand's. She was the first person to buy the house. And so his mum and his auntie grew up there, and then it got rented out over the years, and then we rented it, and then we bought it. But when you're renting, you don't always do things to it, do you? And it's 1930s. It's gorgeous. It's got loads of character. It's needed some TLC. So we finally finished doing most bits
the
to
kitchen.
it.
Oh.
Now you can just see everything else needs doing.
Yes,
though.
exactly. That's it, isn't it? Just stay in that room. Don't go anywhere else.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're well.
Thanks.
How are you guys? It's been ages. Great to see you. We are in the middle of Mystic Weekend here on Jewellery Maker. We've got an absolutely fantastic show for you today. Oh my word. This desk is groaning under the strain of everything.
Going, ooh.
It's creaking like an old house. Natalie, why don't you talk us through? Okay, 9 o'clock, we've got the most incredible silver obsidian, haven't we?
We've got gold and silver obsidian. So we've got
Yeah,
one with the most
gorgeous.
beautiful gold sheen, one with a silver sheen.
Oh.
We've also got loads of findings and charms, and they've just been so gorgeous to work with.
Yeah, the charms, the connectors, and the fact you've got the gold and the silver sheen obsidian just means that, honestly, I think everybody's jewellery is going to look so different depending on what options you go for. Love the pieces that you've made. These earrings are absolutely adorable, by the way. They're so sweet.
you.
Look at them. Oh.
I was adding a little bit of mystic in, so I was thinking of, like, you know, different talismans and kind of symbols and things
Love
like
it.
that. They're just gorgeous. We've got gorgeous Roman numeral connectors, which
Yes.
I just absolutely fell in love with.
Well, the bracelet that you've made, that bracelet's lovely, by the way. The bracelet that you've made with the Roman numeral connectors, I absolutely love. Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's so sweet.
It's super simple to do, honestly.
Really?
Really good.
Fantastic.
I'm hoping I might be a bit cheeky and I might get to do a very quick demo on the earrings and talk you through the bracelet too.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all
I
goes,
just thought I'd
Natalie.
drop that in. It won't take long, but I asked on the group, you know, what one would you like to see, and lots of people wanted both of them. So if not, I'll talk you through it, but they're really straightforward to do.
Thank you,
And then
lovely.
I've also done the planet necklace as well, using the obsidian.
Yeah,
for
this
that.
necklace right on the end. Can you see that one, Joe? It's beautiful. I really love this filigree half moon connector as well.
Gorgeous.
But you've included the planets as well, which is so lovely.
Well, I say I did.
Wow.
My son helped me with that. He's a bit space mad at the moment, so he was telling me the sizes and the order of the planets, and then we chose what type of gemstone would work to represent that. But my absolute delight has been the midday. The Masterclass is just amazing. We've got candy coloured and rainbow coloured selenite beads, and they have been such a joy to work with. They come in so many different sizes, but the colours on them are they've just got such a gorgeous palette. It's like it's ethereal. It's lovely. So I've loved making with that.
I'm so pleased. I love this little cloud collection that you've made as well, which we're actually going to be seeing a demo on in the 12 o'clock hour. The necklace, which you can see to the right of that, incorporates all of those gorgeous colours together. We're going to be getting a booklet.
Yes.
Oh, this is so exciting, Natalie.
Very excited. I really enjoyed putting the booklet together.
I bet you did.
I think for me, obviously I love making jewellery and I love teaching how to make jewellery, but I also love learning about the gemstone itself. I like knowing about the kind of geology of it and, you know, how it's formed, where it's found. So I've included lots of facts and little bits of extras in there.
See, this is great. This is what these booklets are so great for. It struck me, looking at this booklet, I haven't actually said this to you yet, Natalie, but I'm sure you probably already thought about it, that this booklet, because you're going to have the opportunity, obviously, anyone who comes through to get the project in the 12 o'clock hour is going to be getting the booklet anyway, included, which is fantastic. But if you do want to get the booklet separately, which is also going to be an option in the 12 o'clock hour, we'll put it on pre-order probably at 9 o'clock. I would love to see that design with all the obsidian, because you could do that, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, you really, really could. You know, it's not too complicated. I like to do all of my things. I'll always try and class as beginner or intermediate.
Lovely.
And I think it's important that if you are an experienced stitch beader, you're used to seed beading, this is going to be so simple for you. But hopefully I'll be able to give you a few extra little pointers. But if you are brand new to it, then it will guide you through working out how much thread you should use, how you can add more thread into a make. Because for me, I mean, I am predominantly wire work, but when I've started doing different techniques, I often find that a lot of the instruction I tend to follow will just assume you already know how to add your clasp in. And it talks about the balance and the design and how to arrange it and lots of different techniques that you can make it look in various different ways. So if you wanted that fringe to run all the way up to the neckline to the clasp, you could do it that way. If you want to make it a quicker make, then you can just add kind of the strong elements into it. But
gorgeous.
I've put all the different sizes in that you get in that bundle. It's beautiful.
So with all of that in mind, because that's just the 9 and the 12, there's so much other amazing stuff coming your way. With all of that in mind, we're actually going to put the booklet on pre-order in a couple of seconds.
Yay!
It's going to be on pre-order from right from the beginning of the show. I've got to show you the deal of the day today. Oh my word, we are absolutely, ooh. The old things come off the post. Right. Gee, where's it just shows you, does it? Gee, there we go. Oh no, the screws come, there's screws loose.
Would you like me to just hold it?
Do you know what, Natalie? Look at this, Natalie. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? You know. This is the one we tried to fix this morning. Well, that's just great,
You didn't try
isn't
hard enough.
So, your deals of the day. It's fine, don't worry. No one noticed. We'll edit this bit out. It's fine. Oh,
Joys
Kinga.
of live TV.
Right, I'm just going to move it there. Kinga says that was the what? The untouchable T-bar that you're not meant to touch. Great. Excellent. Don't even look at it. Right. Oh my gosh. Well, you forgot to mention that, didn't you, love? Deals of the day today, the most incredible premium, and I do mean premium Flash Fire Opal. Now, these are brand new opportunities. Oh my gosh. You think they look amazing here? Look at the recordings. Oh my word. Grovesy said that's one of his favourite recordings he's ever done.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'd second that.
Yeah.
Do you know what, though? You know, we talk about the studio lights, don't we, and the lighting in here. If they look that amazing under this lighting,
Exactly.
it's just beautiful.
So, and they are complete and utter magic, aren't they? Yeah. So they're going to be coming your way as your deals of the day in the 10 o'clock hour. We're going to be putting those on pre-order as well, I think, as well. We are also going to be bringing you in, that's so funny, in this, oh, Kinga, it's all falling apart, Kinga. We're also going to be bringing you in this hour, which I think you could also consider maybe using with the booklet, AAA quality quartz strands. Now these are top quality.
Got such clarity to them.
So this is it. This is what makes them such top quality. You're going to be getting your citrine, you're going to be getting your amethyst, you're going to be getting your green amethyst, which of course is your prasiolite, and you're also going to be getting beautiful rose quartz as well. The thing that makes these such top quality, as in AAA, is of course that incredible clarity. Not something you normally get with your quartz. So very excited about bringing you that as well. So really, really stunning strands. They're a little bit later in the hour, but we will be bringing those to you as 3 separate opportunities.
They're beautiful.
Okay. Also, early bird multicolour quartz. Now these are amazing. These are gorgeous. I love these. Multicolour quartz rounds. Let me show these to you as well. So, how do you fancy getting? Not a 38 centimetre strand, I'm sorry, slightly disappointing. It's a metre of multicolour natural quartz. These are gorgeous. So this has got all of your beautiful, more kind of khaki colours in there, your earthy browns in there. You've got lovely yellows as well. The most incredible quality strand. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. There's so much of it as well.
So this metre-long strand is your early bird special. It's going to go down to an amazing price. You know we're going to give you a very special deal on this. It's almost like Khotan with clarity, don't you think? It's going to be coming your way towards the end of this hour. We've got loads of components. We've got Vesuvianite coming your way. We've got the most amazing last in stock Khotan project with the most beautiful chantilly lace carving as well. It's all coming your way. Most of it's on pre-order. Should we get going, Neri? Gee whiz. Yes, let's start with 27. Here we go. Oh, look. Look. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Let's start off with the most gorgeous loose stone. Mystical gems.
That wants to be a ring, doesn't it?
Yes.
It just wants to be a ring.
A ring, a pet. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Mystic quartz oval, 9x7mm, and it's a £5. Pauline Maker in London, Carol Maker, Sandy Maker in London. Oh my word, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This is basically a quartz with a titanium-based coating on it. $2.99. That's less than the sandwich I bought yesterday. Gee whiz. Absolutely awesome. That's incredible, isn't it?
So pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Ring, pendant, multi-buy, make them into earrings. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? The first gemstone I ever bought from Gemporia was a Mystic Pink Topaz. I've still got it. It's in a ring, and it still looks as good today as it did when I bought it kind of 16, 17 years ago. Gorgeous, well done. Cheshire, Hertfordshire, London. Wow, that's pretty much gone. Come on then, 28.
I've got one of these.
Papradasha quartz, I love it. So this is coated to make it look like obviously Papradasha sapphire. If that was a Papradasha sapphire, I think I'd be holding a gemstone worth about 50 grand. As it is, because it's a coated quartz, it's $4.99. No, it's not. Look at that. Nicola's got 2, London's got 3, Lanarkshire, Jackie, Samantha. Well done. Loads of you coming through. $2.99. Well done. Next, cheers. Oh my word. Everything. Oh, come on. We got all the mystics today. Look at this. Oh, this ring, by the way. Deal of the day next Wednesday. Oh, Tiffany inspired. We've got it in gold-plated silver and in silver. Can't wait. $4.99 for your AB coated glass beads. Do you know Mystic can absolutely be your glass beads as well as your gems, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, it's all about your design, isn't it? And sometimes
exactly.
you just think, I want something which is easy to work with. You tend to have slightly larger drill holes as well. So
Yeah,
if you're going to be using things like wire and things with it, but they're gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Also think if you got the paparazzi, you know, having that as your necklace and then making the little pendant.
Putting them together, absolutely the right thing to do, I think. $1.99, by the way. Next! Oh, we've got the same, but in like a lovely bluey turquoisey colour. Look at these beauties. Absolutely gorgeous. The cool thing about these is when you move the beads, the colour shifts, the quality shifts. So you get this really fantastic, evolving looking bead. These will make great eyes, I think, in your wirework sculptures. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? $1.99. There you go. Moving on. How about lovely green? Beautiful. Look at these. Oh no, it's not just green though. Look at this. Green's
got like
going.
a
Oh,
kind of effect to it.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I like these ones. Kind of emerald green, but so much more than emerald green, isn't there, in there?
It's a rainbow of colour, that, isn't it?
Rainbow of colour. Yes, Natalie. Oh, look at these ones are slightly smaller. I think it's actually going to work in your favour, Neri.
Do you know, if I was making little rain cloud necklaces, they'd be beautiful.
So basically, the design you've done there?
Yeah.
Oh.
They'd be gorgeous with it, because they look like they're filled with water and they've got little rainbows inside.
See, that's so sweet. How gorgeous would that be? Nadine Maker in Cheshire, Leslie Shona, Rachel Maker, Julianne Maker. Gee whiz, there's millions of you coming through today. Apple, apple, apple green. Look at this. Gorgeous. No, you don't. No, you don't, Neri. Gorgeous. So we're looking at greens and turquoises here, aren't we? Really pretty. Back up to those 6mm rounds now. Cheshire, Worcestershire, North Yorkshire, Somerset, Suzanne, Derbyshire, Sylvia. Gee whiz, you're all there. Okay.
There's glass beads and then there's glass beads, isn't there?
That's it, isn't it? You look at these and you think these are just such lovely. Oh, look at lovely, lovely effects on these. Isn't that sweet? Oh my gosh, they're going to go so well with all the selenite in the 12 as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. $1.99, there you go. They make great little stackers, these do as well. Stack of bracelets, stack of rings. Gorgeous. Leslie Maker, Sylvia, Rachel, Dorothy, Nadine, Richard. Millions of you there. Mystic. Oh! Going up in size now.
Oh, they're unusual.
Whoa! Oh, look at the golds! Cities of Gold. Do you remember that cartoon? You're younger than me. In fact, everyone here's younger than me. Gee whiz. There was one of those urban myths that Philip Schofield sung the theme tune of it. I don't think he did.
I was going to say Philip.
Philip Schofield.
He sung it.
No, I don't think he did. I think that might have been made up. Well done. Are we on the next one now? Oh gosh, we're on the next one, Natalie. Can't talk about anything else for 2 secs. Here we go. Red. Oh. That is gorgeous. Look at those gorgeous reds and pinks and ooh. $1.99. There you go. Fantastic. Are we doing 26? Oh. Oh gosh, I don't think I've got 37, have I? Have I got 37? Oh, I do. Is it a cross? It's a little blue something. I don't know what I've got here.
Everything.
Oh. Thanks, Kinga. Oh, look at this. Gorgeous. Like mystic watermelons, aren't they? If there was ever such a thing. Mystic Meadow Tiger's Eye project. 3 gorgeous strands, and you get your beautiful cord. Oh, I love these rondelles, don't you? And loads of your CZ
Gosh, you get
rondelles.
loads of them.
Absolutely tons of them. Look at that. Beautiful. Here we go. So, CZ rondelles, these are some of the most useful components that you can use in your jewellery. They act as little bead caps, obviously as spacers. Yeah. They add sparkle into your jewellery.
I often put them in earrings.
Oh,
so I have
perfect.
them on the top of an earring.
Nice.
Just to frame the bead.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's got that lovely dish shape kind of on the top and the bottom. The bead kind of nestles in, doesn't it? Which is gorgeous. Maker in Hertfordshire, you're there already. We're at $79.99. That, I tell you what, for 3 strands and all those rondelles and your cord, that's actually a really, really decent price. But we're going to take it even lower for you today. Here we go. 0800 644 655. That's our telephone number. That's our number. Call us. Get involved. Or get involved on our website, get involved on the app, however you want. Oh, look at those lovely graphics as well. $39.99. There you go, everyone. Well done. Get involved. Send your messages in. We'd love to hear from you today on our Mystic Weekend. Let us know what you're up to today, apart from obviously purchasing lots of things from Jewellery Maker. Could I use these beads here, these kind of size beads, with the 12 o'clock booklet, perhaps, maybe?
You could. I mean, yeah, you've got all those sizes, haven't you? What sizes have you got there? Are they a 4 mil?
You've got 6, 8 and 10, I think.
Yeah, I think you might be right there. They're lovely, aren't
they?
Yeah, of course you can.
Sylvia, Suzanne, Maker in Hertfordshire, why don't you? We're taking the price down yet again. Oh my word, £24.99. £24.99. Well done, Shona and Jane and Rachel and Suzanne. Well done to everybody. Now, all of you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM. Plus, you're only paying 1p&p of $4.99. That lasts for the entire day. So even if you add 20, 30 items onto your order, you're still only paying 1p&p. Which is absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to everybody. Well done. We've got so many fantastic shows coming up, not just this weekend, but we've got loads of incredible deals coming up next week as well. I'll be kind of showing you some of the products that we've got coming up next week as we go throughout the show today. There's so much to look forward to. One of my highlights is this gorgeous Tiffany-inspired ring that we're going to be launching on Wednesday. It's your deal of the day. I love it. I'm going to be wearing that.
They're beautiful, the colours on them. They remind me of poppies. Like, you know, there's something kind of garden and earthy. Or peonies. Peonies are what they remind me of.
Oh, God, yes. Much, much better than mystic watermelons, whatever I called them a minute ago. Gee whiz. Much more poetic. Sorry, what are we doing? I was 70 yesterday, treated myself to Loved It All, Fab Show. Sylvia, happy birthday for yesterday.
Birthday.
70! There you go. What a fantastic age. Brilliant.
I hope you've got some nice cake, Sylvia.
Mystic Taupe, yes. Bicones. Oh, these ones. I've got these ones. So, someone's off to a festival. Sounds very nice.
A fairy festival?
Oh! Well, that's perfect. A New Forest Fairy Festival. Bedazzled in my stretchies. Hoping it's not too warm. Stretchy bracelets, I think she's talking about.
That sounds amazing.
Have a fantastic time.
I mean, are they not perfect for a fairy festival?
Absolutely.
They look like fairy wings.
So these are not glass beads. These are mystic topaz, mystic coated topaz that you're going to be getting here. So you've got your gemstone quality under here. So if it's really important to you with your mystic beads that they are going to be genuine gemstones, these are the ones to be getting. Taking that price point all the way down for you today. Here we go, $9.99. Oh my word, that's Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Shona, Suzanne, well done to you, my lovelies. Oh gosh, we've got so many lovely people who are going to be watching this weekend. A fairy festival though, that sounds absolutely amazing. I'd like to go to a fairy festival. Oh, just an excuse to wear fairy wings, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, and a wand.
Oh.
Used to collect wands when I was little.
Did you? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Suzanne, Maker in Lanarkshire. Gosh, look at everyone. Maker in London as well. Well done to you. Hi, Kinga. Loads of people coming through today. All of the show basically is on pre-order. Pretty much everything. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, and then click on Coming Up on Today's Show. Those are your deals of the day. Flash Fire Ethiopian Opal, Ombre Mozambique Amazonite, AA quality Kunzite, Thulite. Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at all of this. Blue Sapphire, Arizona Peridot, AAA quality Amethyst Rose Quartz Citrine and Prasiolite in 3 different sizes.
That's good though, isn't it? Because if you're going out to a fairy festival, you can make sure you get all the things you need before you go.
Yes. Khotan, cultured seed pearls. Look at it all. Papradash's sapphire, Ceylon sapphire.
Look at the sapphire.
Mm-hmm. Ratnikiri zircon, Zambian emerald. Goodness gracious me, look at everything on pre-order. It's absolutely bonkers. Well done. So feel free to shop ahead. Get as many items as you possibly can. Multi-Coloured Quartz, that's going to be amazing. That's a metre long strand, by the way, and it's not going to be $32.99. Nowhere near. We've got food dogs.
Oh, there's little Picsou spacers as well. What are they?
What are they? Oh, Quillen spacers, lovely. Koi carps. Any requests that you've got, please just, obviously they're not numbered, but just let us know any particular pieces you'd like to see. Oh, premium deep rose quartz. Figaro chain. Oh, look at all of this. A lash and agate ring. Metal. Oh, heavy weight metal graduated spacers. Amethyst cross. Golden obsidian. Silver obsidian. Oh my gosh. Look at this. There's your deals of the day. Da-da-da-da-da. There's your Selenite and booklet. Where's the booklet? Give me that. The booklet will be going on pre-order soon. I promise. I can promise you that. Okay. Why do my numbers go all the way up to 60? I've got no idea. I think I've got them the wrong way around. I think that's the problem. Oh, here we go. Ratnikiri zircon. Oh my gosh. And if ever there was a gemstone that was magical, it's got to be this incredible gemstone. This gem, you know, when you say something is older than the hills, as old as a hill. This is older than any hill in the world. This is an incredible gem which helped us reassess, recalibrate the age of our planet. Our planet, which we thought was about 4.4 billion years old, we now know to be closer to 4.5, 4.6 billion years in age, and it's because of this incredible gem. What an amazing opportunity. Absolutely awesome. Ratnikiri white zircon should never, ever be £50. Ho-ho! Now, this gemstone you are looking at here, older than any gem I can bring you. Rarer, significantly rarer than any diamond I can bring to you. The most outrageous gem. And we're taking the price lower. That blue clock in the bottom right-hand corner means we're taking the price down. We're taking the price point down. 100% natural, all the way from Cambodia, premium location, the most famous location for zircon mining in the world. The absolute head honcho. £29.99. That is the most ludicrous deal you will ever see for Ratnikiri white zircon. Incredible. In fact, if Cherry's watching, I can imagine she's going to be messaging into the show. She absolutely loves this stone.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Susan in Essex as well. It's an incredible, clear, colourless variety of zircon you're going to be getting here. It's doubly refractive. It's significantly rarer than diamonds. Why is it such a low price point then? Because it's a lesser known gem. A lesser known gem, Wendy, Samantha, Maker, Tracy, London, Jackie, Maker.
There.
Yeah, multi-bidders coming through. Congratulations, well done. And something which is going to act like a diamond in your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Like the sparkle on it is just so gorgeous.
That's exactly it, isn't it? The sparkle, that doubly refractive quality, giving you such incredible internal brilliance. Jane, Maker, Tracy, Wendy, Samantha. Look at everyone coming through. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Under £30. And look at that. Split payments, 2 split payments of £14.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a great deal. Lavinia and Nicola, well done to you as well.
When I look at gemstones, I often think, what would I pair it with? To be honest, I think that looks beautiful just all together on its own. But then I also think spinel might be pretty to put in there.
Oh my gosh. Black spinel and Ratnikiri white zircon, you've got night and day.
Yeah.
You have got the most night and day combination. Whatever you put diamonds with, you would put this with.
Yeah.
And it's going to give you just as much, possibly even more sparkle as well. Nicola Maker, and it should never, ever, ever be below £100, let alone below 30. Amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Who?
Karen would like the
42.
red sapphire.
I bet she would. Oh my gosh, what on earth? Hang on. Right, okay, there's a couple of things which don't sit well with me here. Right, it's described as red sapphire. Red sapphire for me is ruby.
Yeah.
They're both the same family, but even more importantly, aren't we looking at something that looks almost identical to Paprasha sapphire? Maybe it's just me, but you're getting something here which I think anybody would look at and go, that looks like Paprasha sapphire. The most incredible oranges going into pinks, pinks going into oranges with that lovely hint of red. It's gorgeous. I tell you what it looks like as well. This is from Tanzania. It looks a little bit like Songhia sapphire, which I've not seen for years. In fact, it hasn't been mined for many, many years. I'm trying to think where Songhia is. Is that in Tanzania? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Lavinia Maker, Karen, well done to you. 20 seconds. Let's get that price point lower. Oh, my word. Heading towards late summer, early autumn. That is absolutely the gem to be going for, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. It's where, sorry? So it is Tanzania. So could we say this is Songhia sapphire? Oh, no, I don't feel comfortable saying that. But it looks like it, doesn't it? Anybody who knows their Songhia, anybody who knows their Paprasha, you've got here. So who cares? It's a beautiful gem. The colour is absolutely electric, isn't it? In fact, do you know what? That with the beautiful Ratnikiri we've just seen, actually, is going to look absolutely amazing. I need to show you something else as well. Look at those. Look at those two together. Don't they look beautiful?
Beautiful, yeah.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? But also that with... I'm just going to do this because these bad boys are coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow, I love you. Look at these two together. These three, I should say. Gorgeous peacock pearls coming up tomorrow with Susie. Look at that with the beautiful, that's an interesting combination, isn't it?
It's an opulent combination.
Opulence.
Opulent.
Just like us, Natalie.
Well, of course.
Full of opulence. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lavinia, Maker, Lucy, Karen, well done to you. Oh, what a gorgeous combo that is. So those gorgeous pearls, peacock pearls coming up tomorrow with myself and Susie. Gillian, Maker, well done to you as well. Beautiful. Are we doing a star by? JD, let's go. Well, I've got numbers.
So many lovely things.
Oh, I had the boxes the wrong way round. I've not had this for a week or so. Talky from you two in there and trying to talk to you. I haven't mummed since Monday.
I think as a mum, you just learn to just listen to it constantly and then filter out the bits and then just pick up.
Well, I haven't mummed since Monday, so yeah, you know, I'm out of practice, so apologies for that.
We've got this, Carol, we can do it.
Thanks, Natalie. Jeez. Aqua green jadeite 10mm rounds. What's this? No, it's not on. No way. Do you know, oh my gosh, you know those dreams where you're naked at work? Grossy's naked, apparently. This is one of those dreams, isn't it? This is one. Okay, so it's not on a 3 for 2, and it's not on a 3 for 2. It's not. Hang on. Oh gosh, Natalie, just. I swear I haven't been. This is black coffee.
I can see it.
10mm rounds of, that says type A aqua green jadeite rounds. 10mm rounds.
38 centimetre strands.
On a 3 for 2. And we're going to the lowest price ever. Oh, Lavinia's bought 3. She's already there. What on earth is going on?
He's like a magician today. He's going to make them disappear.
He's a wizard. $74.99. So 3 strands for £150. So that means £50 a strand. What on earth is going on? Liz, Maker, Carol, Maker's got 3. Maker in Hertfordshire wants 9. Jane, Maker. I cannot believe that. That is absolutely outrageous. So on a 3 for 2, you are going to be getting.
Pay.
Say again.
With a split pay.
With a split pay, exactly. Oh my word, this is amazing. Lancashire, if you want 3, check out now, my lovely, well done. They're on a 3 for 2, so 3 strands of the most incredible type A 10mm jadeite for £150. It works out to £50 a strand on a 3 for 2. Liz, well done to you. Maker, Lanarkshire, go. Incredible. And as Natalie quite rightly points out, they're on split pay as well. How unbelievable is that? Go, go, go. 60-second clock to close. That is unbelievable. I can't believe that is absolutely amazing. If you're loving your jade, by the way, we've got the most incredible jadeite offering coming up later on in today's show. It's basically featuring the most beautiful strand and gorgeous chantilly lace carving. We've also got these beautiful turtle shell carved beads as well. 30 seconds, London, Alison, check out my lovelies. Well done. What a deal. Yours today for $74.99. Incredible. Do make the most of it. The best way to get these obviously is on a 3 for 2. Incredible opportunity. You can make your malas. You can make your bigger, chunkier pieces, can't you?
They're gorgeous. Absolutely. I mean, given what they are, you'd be making earrings, splitting them up and getting your money back.
Oh my gosh.
And then you've got another 2 strands to play with.
I'm not being funny. Making a pair of earrings and selling them for £150 would be totally possible. And then you've got another 2 full strands and almost a 3rd full strand to use for making whatever you like.
Well, they're
this
not
is
little
amazing.
half strands, are they? It's a
No,
full
they're full 38 centimetre strands. Look at that. Nolene, Margaret, London, Jean, well done to you. Margaret's got 3, Alison's got 3, well done to you, my lovelies. So many people checking out their baskets. Type A, completely natural, 10mm rounds, genuine aqua green jade. Unbelievable. That's, outrageous. Well done, everyone. That's just brilliant, isn't it? Yes. 4 left, which means only 1 more person can take advantage of the 3 for 2. You better be quick. You better be quick. Can I... Who? Back-to-back star buy? Stuff it. Let's go. Right, carnelian.
I love carnelian.
Do you know something? This for me has been the year of carnelian. This for me has been the year of carnelian.
I love it because I think it goes through the seasons. I think because of the heat of it, it reminds me of intense summer. And I think, you know, Mexican fire opals, carnelians together, you've got that beautiful intensity and warmth. But then, you know, we get to autumn and you want your oranges and your greens. Of
course you do.
I think they just look gorgeous.
These are AAA quality carnelian 3mm rounds.
They're so sparkly.
You cannot get better carnelian than this on Jewellery Maker. It can't happen. I'm showing them with today's early bird special, which is the multicolored quartz round. I think that they offset each other really beautifully. I think that looks quite springy, but also summery, autumnal. You know, you've got something here which is going to, as Natalie quite rightly says, it's going to transcend the seasons. It's absolutely beautiful. This is AAA quality. Almost all carnelian that we bring you here on JM is heated or dyed, sometimes heated and dyed. And that's not a negative at all. It's just the way that, you know, the way that it is with carnelian. The way that we want it to look and the way that it very often looks when it's mined is two completely different things. You want it to look like this, but very often it's browner or it's more insipid. It's known as the Firestone. It was meant to be a gemstone that would give you safe passage to the afterlife. It was known as the Firestone, a gemstone of huge power and importance to ancient civilization. So when you mine it, if it looks a little bit weaker, or if it looks more brown, it's a bit disappointing. This is natural AAA quality. This is the absolute finest of the finest of the finest. Grove, so you need to take the 3 for 2 thing off screen. What do you mean, no? It's on a 3 for 2. Look at that mystical slide he's got there, just shoving it in your face. It's on a 3 for 2 as well. Look at it with these gorgeous pearls. Just shoving it in there. Look at it with those gorgeous pearls.
Look at it with the pearls.
Ah, fire and ice, isn't it? Fire and ice!
Isn't it lovely that we can sit there and go, look at it with these, look at it with them,
yeah.
And look how different they look when you put them with the pearls,
Totally.
when you put them with something else.
And that's part of the joy of jewellery making. It's trying things out. It's trying different combinations out.
The golden sheen obsidian.
Oh, with your nails. Show us your nails, Natalie.
I've gone for my
look,
mystic.
Look at this. I'm going to drape the carnelian over. Oh, look at that. Look at her go. She's even got her starry pants on today, she told me. Every single fibre of her being. I don't know that actually, by the way.
But then with the obsidian.
Oh, yes. So with your obsidian, with your golden sheen or your silver sheen obsidian, which we've got coming up at 9 o'clock, which is in about 15 minutes, it's going to be brilliant, isn't it? And quite Halloween-y, I think, as well.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Stephen and Gail are already through. They've got 3. Lavinia's got 3. Tracy, Shona, Maker. Well done. It should be going no lower than 80 quid.
I mean, it's AAA.
What makes it AAA, do you think? Is it the strength of colour? Is it the clarity? Is it the fact that it's been microfaceted? Is it the fact that it's completely natural? It's all of those things, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's 100% all of those things.
It ticks every box, doesn't it?
It really does. $79.99. Oh, so that's 3 strands for £160. I mean, yeah, why not? We're nowhere near your price point, by the way. Nowhere near your price. 20 seconds, here we go. Tracy's there, Shona's there, Maker's there. Do make sure you're checking out 3s and multiples of 3 to take full advantage, to take the best advantage of your deals. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Well done. Your opportunity today has never been better. $39.99. You've got 3 strands for £80. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. On a 3 for 2. They're absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Stunning.
And also still on a split pay.
Yeah, exactly. Still on split pay. Yeah, amazing, hey? Isn't that gorgeous? I think these would make lovely eyes in a lovely wire work dragon or something.
Yeah, like that one that floated.
The one that flew across the screen, which looked like a plastic bag, if I'm being honest. It didn't look like a dragon at all. Shona's got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Norfolk, you want 3? Check out, my lovely. Well done. Take them away. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. So many things are on pre-order, by the way. So many items for today's show are on pre-order, including the deals of the day, the 9 o'clock Obsidian, the 12 o'clock project, the Masterclass, sorry. Loads and loads and loads of things on pre-order. So do make sure that you're having a look on the website for all of those. 30-second clock. We're going to take those away. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. And of course, this is the ultimate strand to do things like your beady beads with, isn't it?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Or like when you're doing like Deb's capriccio bracelets and things like that. Just, I mean, they're dainty enough and sparkly enough. You can use them as spacers and little accents in between whatever it is you're using. You could, you could do a similar bracelet to the one with the seed beads, and instead of using the seed beads, you could use those.
Yeah.
That'd look lovely, actually.
Yeah, it would look gorgeous. Oh, Lavinia. Lavinia's just come through. Well done to you. Maker in Hertfordshire. London, don't buy 2, buy 3 to take full advantage, best advantage of that incredible deal that we're offering you there. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Hey? Loads in baskets, aren't there? Well, Mary, you could take your horse to water, can't you? You need to be checking your baskets out. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And the best thing is you're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Look at that. It's a little stretchy with some turquoise.
Ooh.
How lovely would that look? Do you know carnelian's not a birthstone, is it? That upsets me.
No, but then some you get other kind of gemstones which are paired with like zodiacs and things. I think it's November.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, it's kind of more of a horoscope gem, isn't it, than a birth month.
Sometimes there's like substitutes, isn't there? So you might have like
there you go.
Others alternatives. And it's also, it is very much part of your chakra colours.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
always use carnelian when I'm looking for my orange.
See, there we go. It's time. Oh, we're going to do these now. Oh, wow. Right. These are absolutely outrageous.
They are just...
I've got 3 unbelievable strands here of AAA quality amethyst, citrine, rose quartz, prasiolite. These are unbelievable. I've got 3 strands. I've got 10 mils, 8 mils, 6 mil. The 10 mils are a 20 centimetre strand, and then the 8 mils and 6 mils are 38 centimetre strands. These are AAA quality. What makes them AAA quality? It's actually the first thing that Natalie pointed out this morning. It's the clarity. When you think of amethyst, rose quartz, citrine, what do they almost never have? They hardly ever have clarity. They form in a way which makes them, they can form in really lovely large sizes, but they never, ever, ever have clarity. You are getting, and I'll be really honest with you, not the strongest colours of amethyst, rose quartz, citrine and prasiolite. I'll absolutely admit that, but my word, the clarity you are getting, they are like glass. Absolutely amazing. And if you're looking to make kind of maybe an even more whimsical version of Natalie's beautiful 12 o'clock Masterclass necklace, this is it for me. If you're looking to wear not just white on maybe your wedding day, but you want a suggestion of beautiful pastel greens, purples, pinks, and beautiful golds, this is genuinely it.
I've never seen anything quite like them. I've never seen anything with a clarity quite like it. It looks like water.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Just so clean and clear.
Yeah, they are crisp.
If
They're
you'd have asked
beautiful.
me what gemstones they were, I don't. Obviously, they have got the it's like it's hinting at the colour, isn't it? But I wouldn't have said, oh, that must be a this, that must be a that, because it's just so unusual. It's beautiful.
The colours are so gentle. Also with lots of members of the quartz family, particularly your rose quartz, which I love, you get these zones of colour, these kind of zones of colour within the stone. What I love so much about this is the colour covers the entirety of the stone. It's not really saturated, as you can see, but the colour is definitely there. You can see the differences between the greens and the yellows and the purples and the greens.
I mean,
and down here, the gorgeous pinks.
When you often buy rose quartz, it looks pink, and then you take it off the strand, and it's the strand underneath that's giving it that colour. I think you can clearly see that's got a yellow citrine. That is a purple. I mean, that one's really strong purple.
It's gorgeous,
you
isn't
can
it?
see the colour through it, but also look how you can see the thread running through it.
Yeah.
That's how clear it is.
So
it's amazing.
I think if you want to make your delicate versions of your amethyst, rose quartz, citrine, prasiolite jewellery, you want to use something which is just such a suggestion of colour, but with the most insatiable clarity. These 3 strands are it. Genuinely, these 3 strands are it. We're going to play these 2 strands in a moment. We're going to give you the most amazing price. Now, because we're playing them all together, as in one after the other, we're going to do you a special deal. Now, I would love you to be able to afford to get this one and the other 2 as well. So what we're actually going to do today, we're going to give you the opportunity to get 10 mil AAA graded, transparent, not even translucent, transparent grade amethyst, rose quartz, citrine and prasiolite for the most amazing price. Okay? This is your launch price. Okay, $39.99. That was your launch. I've never seen quality like this before.
Never, no.
So to be able to launch that at $39.99 is amazing. Do you know what? This is only the 2nd time this has ever been brought to air. It's going to sell out today, and it's not going to sell out at $39.99. We are going even lower for you today. This is one of the only occasions I can honestly say amethyst, rose quartz, citrine, prasiolite have transparency. They are so claritiful. Catherine in Lancashire, well done to you as well. I don't have loads of these. I've got like just over 20 of each. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone.
I mean,
10 seconds.
For 10 mil, I already is just incredible.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Ready? Oh, this is amazing. This is incredible. £20, halving the launch price. Halving the launch price. Tracy in Norfolk, Catherine Maker, Karen, Tracy, Carol, Maker, 2 Carols. Well done to you as well. Look, you've got, this is such a rare opportunity to offer you something it's so different.
They're just classy. They're so sophisticated.
If you put this with something like the Cairngorm quartz that we launched over on birthday, you know, the beautiful smoky quartz, I think that would tie these 3 colours together beautifully. Yeah. We're not trying to say it's bright purple, bright pink. It's not that. It's so different to any of the quartz we've bought you, but to any of the amethyst, rose quartz, citrine and prasiolite we bought you before, because it's got that incredible clarity. It's like glass. They're just beautiful. Lavinia's got 2, Jane's got 2, Maker, Lucy, Carol, Maker, Karen, Catherine in Lancashire. Well done. And that is half the launch price. What an amazing deal that is. It's incredible, isn't it? Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Well done. Next strand.
Yes, give them to me.
These 2 are longer strands. Wow. So these are now 38 centimetre strands, okay? So you're getting kind of double the amount. You're going to love these. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Look at these. Look at that!
I just don't. I don't understand how something forms so clear.
That
it's like
is
they're invisible.
So good. So you've got here what looks, and do you know what? The recording is beautiful as well, where you see them all kind of twisting around each other. They're so impressive. $29.99.
Is that our reflection in the bottom? It's us.
Here we are.
It's like a mirror. Oh my God.
Lavinia's got 2, Maker in London, Lucy in Berkshire. Well done. Oh, lovely. Similar names coming through to get this as the first strand as well. I'm really pleased to see that. Well done. How gorgeous is that? Oh, absolutely amazing. Well done. Go, 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 go. £29.99. And don't forget, it is a 38 centimetre strand, this one as well. Amazing. We're going even lower, 20 quid. Amazing. Add them onto your order. And you know what? Putting them with things like your seed pearls as well. If you want to kind of keep that lovely, light, ethereal quality. By all means, if you want to put it with your darker amethyst, rose quartz, citrine, and praiselites, please, you know, just go for it. Or if you want to put it with something much, much darker and more intense to help kind of that contrast come out even more, please go for it. I just think that, do you know what Mark's, now what's it called? The Rings of Saturn bracelet that he does with the lovely memory wire kind of rings around, sorry, not memory wire, a beading thread rings around your rounds. That for me would just be beautiful. Just one in the center of a ring maybe. So unusual.
I'm just mesmerised. I'm not speaking.
Beautiful, isn't
just
it?
playing with them.
It's mystical.
Oh my goodness.
It's magical. It's Jewellery Maker. Look at these.
The fact that we can see, I mean, we often say about, you know, having like reflections and how the light bounces, but I can see me and you in the bottom of
It's amazing,
them.
isn't it? And you're only going to get that with a gem which has got that much incredible clarity going through it. Look at the gorgeous golds coming out of here as well. £15. There we go. Fiona. Carol's got 3. Maker in London. Karen, Lucy, Julie Maker, Catherine Maker. If you want to come back through and get any of the other either of the other 2 strands, I should say, please do. There may still be quantity available. Congratulations, Tina Maker in Birmingham. Well done to you as well. Suzanne in Norfolk. Well done to you. Maker in London. West Yorkshire's got 2. Lovely stretchies.
I want to do like a torsade, like a twisted necklace with it.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
Look at that.
I just want to play with them.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? The more light that gets to them, the better they're going to look as well. So many multi-bidders coming through to get these. Well done. Well done, my lovelies. Now, you love those 3 strands. You're going to love the early bird as well. 1 auction away from the early bird special. 1 auction away from the early bird special.
They're beautiful.
You're so lovely.
Thank you for letting me touch them.
Say again, Neri, no. Because we messed up the 8 o'clock. Well, I didn't. You did.
I
Isn't it on a
wasn't part
viewer's
of
choice?
that.
I think it's actually played into our favour because loads of stuff on pre-order now. I think it's great. So what are we going to do?
They're amazing.
Number 10. It's a bangle. Oh, I love this one. Gosh, I'm amazed we've got any of this one left. So you've got here, in fact, I won't put it on yet. I'm going to show you the profile of this. First of all, you've got this gorgeous, what I almost is like a shark's fin profile. It comes to a point. If you turn it, you'll see these are all lucky coins. They're all individual lucky coins which have been layered on top of one another. Isn't that fantastic?
Isn't that unusual?
I love this bangle. It sounds amazing. It looks amazing. 149. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. 4 chances available. Well done. 3 chances at 149 on a 5-way. Oh my word, on a 5-way split pay. Good grief. Right.
Blinking, you missed it.
London, Hertfordshire, well done. Right, time for the early bird. Let's go. So I'm really glad that we played those because we've got now multicolour quartz, which has got a really different vibe going on. I love it. I absolutely love it. Gems like this always, always, always create interest because they've got interest within them. Just look at all of this. Oh my word. completely unisex, completely 365 day a year jewellery. Oh my word. You are getting here natural multicolour quartz 3 to 4 mil rounds. Oh my gosh. There's so many different types of quartz in here as well. You've got your clear quartz, you've got your green, so your prasiolite, but you're going to be getting sagnetic quartz in here, which is this gorgeous kind of champagne-y colour here. We've got rutilated quartz with the black rutiles going through it. It's just absolutely awesome, isn't it? When you've got the option to use gems like this, honestly, I can honestly say you are going to get so much enjoyment through looking at these gems. I would be tempted to cut this strand up and just to look through these beautiful rounds over the course of an afternoon with a cup of tea.
It's a gemologist's dream, that,
It
isn't it?
really is, isn't it?
There's one which has got almost like a red tone to it, and this one. And I think just looking at each bead.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This is not a 38 centimetre strand, by the way. Bless you!
Bless you.
It's a metre.
Would you like me to hold one side and you hold over there?
Yeah, exactly. This is a metre long. A metre. I will make you a promise, and I'm going to make you a guarantee. There will be a gem, a colour, a quality. There will be something on this strand that you will never have worked with before. Look at these ones, like these needle-like inclusions going through them. Can you see that there? That gorgeous rutilated inclusion. Isn't that beautiful?
I've got like a golden rutile one there as well. Look at that.
They're outrageous. Do you know how we can make this even better? Yeah. So rather than a 38 centimetre strand, we've said, do you know what? Let's give everyone a metre. But you know what we're actually going to do today? We're going to give you 3 metres for the price of 2. Now, if ever there was a strand to try a design out with, to try maybe the lovely, you've mentioned it already, the lovely Capriccio bracelets this morning, which is basically a gorgeous kind of cuff style design. You very often see it with bicones, with very sparkly gemstones, which have got real glitz and glamour. I would love to see something like that with a strand like this, wouldn't you? It adds something different. It's a different dimension because it's natural as well. Every gem, every strand, every single bead is going to be unique. Now, if you get this on a 3 for 2, it's triple the amount of variety, and every single gem is going to give you something different. You could separate these out into your clear ones, your colourless ones, your green ones, your ones with the golden rutiles, your ones with the black rutiles, the ones which are solid in colour, the ones which are maroon, the ones which have got more blacks going through them.
The ones that have got little mossy inclusions.
Oh yeah, there's like mossy, I suppose you call it moss quartz. I don't know. Not something I've ever come across. The first thing we're going to do, because it's going to be difficult to kind of work out whether it's a great deal. Of course, you know it's going to be a great deal, but you know, let's just show you a price. Okay, so £24.99. So £50 gets you 3. What is that? What's that per strand? 16.66 for a metre, not for a 38 centimetre strand. Hang on. So 16.66.
That's not.
No, 16.66 a metre.
I can't fathom the maths.
Metre, not for 38 centimetre strand. A metre. Lavinia's got the right idea. She's bought 3 already. Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Kent. Christine, 2 more makers. Karen's there as well. Please don't forget, this is a metre in length. It's on a 3 for 2, and we're taking the price point lower than £24.99. Ready? Here we go. All the way down. Enjoy. Go, go, go. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. £14.99, which means you can get 3 meters of the most incredible natural quartz for £30. £10 a metre. Amazing. Sandra, Annie, Maker, well done to you. Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Kent, well done to you as well. Christine, check out 3s, multiples of 3 to take full advantage of your deal. What's the first kind of design that comes into your mind? What would you do with these strands? Would you separate them out, Natalie? Would you keep it all together? What would you do?
I quite like the kind of randomness of it. And I think having one completely different in the middle, I think it obviously depends on what design you're doing. Firstly, I'd probably just sit with like a little loop or a magnifying glass and just have a little look at them, because I think that each one is so unique and so different.
Absolutely. You're going to lose time looking at these, aren't you? You really will.
Just think even like little multi-layered stretchy bracelets, anything
Beautiful.
you want to do with them would be really gorgeous.
Is anybody else looking at these and thinking it looks like, you know, the gorgeous ombre strands of Khotan nephrite jade that we've had over the last few years? Does anybody else look at these and think it's the same kind of palette as your Khotan? However, this has got clarity, which of course your Khotan doesn't. It's kind of more of a translucent, kind of glowy kind of appearance, whereas this is absolute like glass. So this with, I'd be putting this with something like Khotan. I really would. Jackie's got 3, Sandra's got 3, Army's got 3, well done to you. Maker in Kent's got 3, Greater London's got 3, Ray, Maker, Caroline, Alison, Vera, Maker in Lincolnshire, Julie, Christine, Maker, Karen. 25 seconds, let's go lower.
I want to put them with them.
Yeah, with the jade that we did earlier on a 3 for 2. Look at those bad boys. Look at all of that. And that, you know, that's giving you kind of almost that Khotan vibe, isn't it? Because it's more of a translucent gemstone, isn't it? But you can see how they tie together beautifully, can't you? Ray's got 3. Caroline's got 3 now in lovely Swansea. Well done to you. Hilda, Vera, Maker in London. Well done to you as well. Oh, my word. Congratulations. All the way down. Oh, my word. £9.99.
It's
Hang
a
on.
metre.
For a metre. Not a 20 centimetre strand or a 38 centimetre strand. £10 per metre. Or on a 3 for 2, you get 3 meters for £20, which is £6.66 per meter. Lavinia's got 6, Hilda's got 3, Vera's got 3, Margaret's got 3, Staffordshire's got 3. Oh, well done, everyone. Helen's now got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Congratulations, well done to you as well. Michelle's coming through, Stephen's coming through, Margaret's got 3 now, well done to you. Fantastic opportunity, congratulations, well done.
I've seen a maker with 5, so they would need to add an extra.
Oh yeah, add an extra one. 3s and multiples of 3, like lovely Pam in Surrey, she's got 3, well done to you, my lovely. To take full advantage of the best deal, check out 3. Check out 3s and multiples of 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever quantity you want to check out. But honestly, and also the great thing about this, silver, rose gold, antique bronze, it's going to go with all of your precious metals and the different coloured wires that we've got, isn't it?
I just think it's a great stash builder when you've got a metre of anything.
Oh, for sure.
You know, whatever you're going to make, you're not going to be worried that you're going to run short, are you?
Absolutely. We've got Kent, we've got Anna, we've got Pam, Tracy, Erica. Great for tassels, great idea. Absolutely. Anything where, or rosary linking, if you want to practice your rosary linking, anything where you're going to be separating these out ever so slightly and making more of an occasion of each one of these gemstones would be absolutely perfect. 3 to 4 mil rounds of just, it's interesting, isn't it? Whenever we do big showcases of gems, the bigger the size, oh, wow. Oh, but no way. Going down again. When we do showcases like this, the smaller the size, the more versatile the bead then becomes. And of course, if you've got a metre, that's the equivalent of almost three normal strands of gemstones that will bring you on Jewellery Maker. Isn't that incredible? Here we go, my lovelies. Can't believe we're doing this. This is absolute Mayhem. Absolute mayhem.
Mystic mayhem.
Mystic mayhem. £7.49.
That's silly.
3 strands, 3 meters for £15. That's £5 a metre. Unbelievable!
I think we should work it out per bead.
Oh, can you imagine that? Well, okay, so they're 3 to 4 mil rounds. They're metre long. So how many are you roughly going to be getting on a metre, Neri? Oh gosh!
I can't do.
Don't
maths.
ask me. I've got no idea.
It's not. It's probably going to work out. There's like point something of a pence or something, isn't it?
Yes, we're talking not even proper peas, are we? Yes, exactly. Fractions of pennies per bead. 1,000 divided by what? 4.
If they're 4 mil.
1,000 millimetres per metre, yeah. Divided by 4 millimetres, it's 250 beads per strand. So you've got about 750 beads together. Don't quote us on that though. Can you imagine that? There will be someone. I reckon Jackie in Essex is going to be counting hers.
I got
and Alison in Bristol.
667.
I want my money back. Oh, well done. Don't look at me. I've got no idea, Neri. Don't look at me for help, honestly. But you've got here something which, it's got the look of your Khotan for me, but with the clarity. It's got the palette, I should say, of your Khotan, but with clarity. And to be able to put the two of those together, absolutely incredible.
Amazing.
Well done, my lovelies. Right, I'm going to read out baskets because you're absolutely rammed. Margaret, Saida, Christina, Maker in Kent, Beverly, Carol, Debbie, Maker in Durham, Karen, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in London, Maker in Lincolnshire, Julie, Christine, Maker, Blender, Janice, Julie, Kay, Maker. Millions of you with these in baskets. Sort
Not
it
surprised.
out. Amazing. Check out, my lovelies. Neri needs a wee, so check out as quickly as you can. Well, and in the break. Neri's got about 40 deals that we're going to be crashing the prices on. So we're going to give you a couple of minutes to check out. Neri's going to be crashing prices on about 40 different items, just to warn you. So loads of deals are going to hit the website in a couple of seconds. Please do not go anywhere. I'm going to keep this early bird out, actually. And don't go anywhere. We will see you in a second for the most incredible golden and silver Obsidian offerings, beautiful jewellery, gorgeous little demo, and all of the components as well. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday as part of the Mystic weekend. And if you love angel wings, well, this is the show to watch. We've got some beautiful projects at 12 o'clock with some lovely angel wings, and at 9 o'clock, really simple wish bracelets. So hope you can join me, the amazing Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
So we've got a show coming up for you on Monday. Ross is on annual leave and we have got Liam joining us to produce the show. Now Liam has been rummaging through all the embargoes and he's nicked a load of stock he's not allowed to have. So we're calling the showcase Liam's Knickers. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have got a silver component clearance. We have got an amazing Olmec show at 10 o'clock. Whatever you do, join us on Monday for Liam's Knickers.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6mm smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4mm faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 a.m. there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 p.m, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well. So tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show. Fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 a.m, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're going to love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
Mystic Weekend on Jewellery Maker. Is this your first booklet?
It's my first booklet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Natalie, I'm so excited for you.
Honestly, I had so much fun doing it.
Good.
I mean, there's always a lot of work involved when you're doing the instructions. And I think because I just want to do a good job. I want people to get it and to like it, and I want to give as much information as I possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
So whether, you know, you want to use it with the selenite that we've got coming up, or you want to just use the design with something else, I wanted it accessible to everybody, and I love gemstones. So I tried to make it as succinct and concise as I could as well, because I do like to waffle, and if I can give you every bit of information I could possibly find, then I will do. But I also think, like, you know, we didn't want War and Peace, because I realised it needed
Dante's
Britain.
Inferno. No, I think you've got here a beautiful. What I love so much about this booklet, which is going to be launching at 12 o'clock, you're going to be getting it if you get the Selenite project. You'll get the booklet as well, but we'll bring the booklet to air on its own as well. I think what's so lovely is the The instructions obviously apply to the selenite, but they can also apply to this incredible offering of obsidian, and you get a very different looking piece. It's technique based, but as you say, what's so great about doing this kind of technique is you don't assume that anybody knows anything, and you go right through all of those techniques, and it's going to be massively useful to somebody who has never made jewelry before, but also it might help you refine your skills and make you look at things a different way if you're a really established jewelry maker. So it's going to benefit everybody, I think.
I wanted something versatile as well. So although I'm showing you how to make the necklace, that is the necklace that I designed. You can use all those techniques to change it up in so many ways. You don't have to have the drops into it. I'll talk you through how you can create it without that if you want to. There's, you know, you're the designer, you're the jewellery maker, so I'm just showing you my kind of take on this, but you do whatever you want to do with it.
Oh, gorgeous. So very excited about that coming up at 12. We've got the most beautiful silver and gold obsidian offerings here. To have both of these in the building at the same time is so unusual. It's so unusual. Obsidian is such a wonderful gem here on Jewellery Maker. It's one of those gemstones which kind of it completely and utterly defies it defies what a gemstone should be. When you think of gemstones, they have a crystalline structure, don't they? Don't they? Don't they? They do, unless you've got obsidian. Obsidian is basically volcanic glass. This is what happens when molten hot lava comes out of the ground, it comes out of a volcano, whatever it might be, and it comes tumbling down, flowing down the side of a volcano or a mountainside, and it hits water. It hits something cold. And what happens is very, very quickly it turns to a volcanic glass. Now, this doesn't have a crystalline structure. It doesn't, you know, like if you were to look at it through a microscope, it wouldn't have a structure like a diamond or a garnet or a sapphire. It's devoid of any of that. So what you get is basically something which has got a vitreous glass-like structure. Now, as it crystallizes, it doesn't crystallize, but as it solidifies, it traps within it lots and lots of gas bubbles, and you can imagine that molten hot lava has been mixed with all sorts of different silica and other compounds which make it what it is, and depending on what that recipe is will result in different coloured or different types of gases. Now, those different types of gases, when they're all trapped together, will either result in a silver or a gold. You can get rainbow obsidian as well. It's not rainbow as in kind of unicorn colour, but it kind of has a bit of a sheen to it. But your golden and your silver sheen obsidians will have different gases going through them. And you can clearly see which one's which. This one's the gold, this one's the silver. That's basically how it forms and what it is. Because it doesn't have a crystalline structure, you do find obsidian used as it's kind of cleaved into scalpel blades. It's used a lot in surgeries, especially vascular surgery and tiny kind of I suppose microsurgery when you're operating on things like veins. And you don't necessarily want to use a scalpel with a metal blade on it because it's too rough. This gives you an even smoother, finer finish. It looks incredible in jewellery.
You know, when you're explaining how it's formed, I know it might sound a bit silly, but for me, it's got a power to it.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And I think it's got this power and it's got this strength, or that's how I feel when I'm holding it. And I think that to me is because of the way it's formed, like
quite
the
possibly.
force of that volcano.
Absolutely.
I know it's often used as for like to represent protection and things like that. But it's just beautiful. And what I loved so much about it is it was clearly that, I mean, I've for the necklace, I mixed them up because I wanted to do the seed beads with the gold and the silver to kind of show that off on that flat spiral. but I had them all mixed on the mat, and I could see, well, that's clearly silver sheen, that's clearly gold sheen. So when you're working, you know, if you're somebody who predominantly likes wearing silver jewellery over gold jewellery, then it really ties in with your metal really beautiful.
It really does, doesn't it? It really does. I think you're right, Natalie. I think when you've got something which has been formed because of such a huge force of nature, it's really sensible to think and maybe to assume that it's kind of it's taken some of that energy and some of that incredible force and encapsulated it in that incredible stone. It's beautiful, isn't it? It really is stunning. Now, you wait till you see these on the move, because you're looking at static jewellery at the minute. You're looking at a recording there. The gemstones are kind of moving, aren't they? But just you wait. These are absolutely mind-blowing. What should we do first, Nirinu? What do you reckon? I don't know. So, are the same quantities of the silver and the gold? Okay. Okay, right. Let's start with the demo then. Message in whether you'd like to see the silver or the gold first, and whichever one gets the most messages, we'll play. But let's start off with the demo, shall we, Natalie?
Okay.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make these little pentagrams, I suppose, or pentacles. So it's a talisman, which is something that's got like religious and magical properties ascribed to it.
Yeah.
So a pentagram is basically a 5-pointed star, and you've got those continuous lines running across it. A pentacle is the same, but it has an added boundary of a circle. So the reason why I was like, I'm either making a pentagram or a pentacle, because if you're looking at the beads might form that circle.
Yeah, good call.
So it's often a symbol used in witchcraft and Wicca. So you've got the 4 lower points, which represent your elements. So you've got your earth, your air, your fire, and your water. And then your top point represents the spirit.
Lovely.
Now, it's not just from witchcraft and Wicca. If you look into the history of it, there's loads of ancient history about it. So it does technically predate witchcraft. You've got, for the Egyptians, it was a symbol of rebirth. For
That's interesting.
Greek mathematician Pythagoras looked at it as health and also a symbol of maths because of that unity. In Christianity, it was used in medieval Europe, and it was meant to represent the 5 wounds of Jesus. So there's so much kind of symbolism in it. But also I just thought they were pretty, and with us having a mystic show today, I thought I'd try and show something a little bit like that.
Gorgeous.
So there's loads of different ways that you can make this and you can form it. What I'm going to start off with is about 30 or 40 centimetres of a 0.6 millimetre wire. And what I want to use is 5 beads. Now you can use whichever size beads that you want. You might just need a little bit more wire. I'm going to use the 6 millimetres at the moment, and I've got the gorgeous silver sheen, as you can see.
Gosh, look at it.
It's got like a schiller
That's
effect
natural.
on it, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Fantastic, isn't it? I love it.
To adding my 5 beads onto the wire. Now you don't want to pop these dead center, you want to pop them towards one end, because what we're going to do is we're going to bring them down to almost make a circle. So I'm just going to bring that round, and then I'm making that kind of circular.
Lovely.
I know my fingers are over it, but we can tighten it up as we go. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pliers. Now you can start off, you can make your loop first before you add your beads if you want to, but I quite like doing it this way. So the longer section of wire, I'm just going to tilt up with my pliers, so it's going to run almost vertical, and then the little tail end I'm just going to wrap round. Now you only need to wrap it round a couple of times, so I'm going to keep that wire going up straight, and that just to wrap round, and I am going to do it fairly quickly, but you'll see it's really straightforward and really easy. So the small tail I've just wrapped round a couple of times. I'm going to come in with my cutters and I'm going to trim it off. So I'm just leaving that long tail end, and then of course we want to just tuck that in, so we've just connected them together. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my round nose pliers, or if you want to take your 6-step bail making pliers, you can use that as well. And we're just going to turn a loop. Now you can make your loop, depending on what you're using it for, you can turn the loop so it's facing that way or it's facing that way, it doesn't matter. So, you know, if you're attaching them onto earrings or you want to add it onto a chain or a pendant. So I'm just going to make a little wrapped loop. So I'm going to make sure that that loop is centered. And then with the long length of wire, I'm just going to wrap just up to where those other little wraps have formed. Now what you want to do is you want to keep this wire as straight as possible, really. So I always find that the straighter the wire it is to start with, the neater it becomes. And all I'm going to do is just catch 2 beads at a time. So I'm taking it over those 2. And then I'm bending it round the back of the bead into the next section.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to wrap over those 2. Again, bringing it around the bead and then over the next 2, around the back of the bead and over the next 2.
So it kind of almost locks in, doesn't it? That's really lovely.
And I will lock it in a little bit more as well. So when I've got all the way around the bead, and I've got my 5-pointed star.
Yeah.
What I tend to do is when I flip it over, I'm just going to push down with my fingernails to lock around the back of the beads. Can you see that I'm making a flower shape? So if you wanted to, you could have it the other way and you could just make them as little flowers.
Yeah,
and then I'm going
lovely.
to bring that round again and I'm just wrapping over the original wraps that I did, really, just a couple of times. You can do that nice and neat and take your time with it. So you can see just by wrapping those 2 beads, I've created that pentagram or that pentacle of that 5-pointed star. And you want to make sure that the point is at the top. If it's this way round, there's been, you know, it tends to be accredited then to, you know, devil worship and things like that. But that's not what this is. This is about human connection to the universe. That's what it represents. It's you know, it represents protection in itself. So I wanted to do something that represents protection because we've got the obsidian, which also, if you're looking at the metaphysical properties, also represents protection. So then all you need to do is just cut it off, tuck it in, and then you can attach that little charm to whatever you like.
Lovely.
And if we have a little bit of time later, I would like to show you very, very quickly how to make the Roman numeral bracelet as well with that connection. I'll just show you how to attach that. But I just think they're really pretty, whether you put them with the gold wire or the silver wire.
Oh, look!
And you can do it with different beads.
You've obviously made those into earrings, charms, pendants. They'd make great little rings as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, a while ago, I did a chakra show. It was probably a couple of years ago now. And I did do a flower ring with multicolored gemstones.
Lovely.
And I had that on the top. It was slightly different because it wasn't a 5-pointed star. It went round and round and round and round and round.
Do you want to show us the bracelet quickly?
I'd love to, because I know I did ask people what they wanted to see.
Go on.
And I want to give the people what they want. So if you could pass me just one of the Roman numeral connectors.
Oh yes, of course.
Which will be coming up a little bit later. I'd appreciate that.
Go for it, lovely.
So what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to use the larger bead. I'm going to use an 8mm bead because I just think it just fits so pretty in the centre. Now what I want to do is I want the bead to sit on the top of the connector rather than underneath, because I want it to sit flat. Now you could do this with a 6mm bead as well and it'll give the bead a bit more movement, but I thought using the 8 was going to just fit nicely on the top. So for this I'm going to use a 0.4mm wire, which I think is 26 gauge. And it's really, really, really straightforward. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the wire through the drill hole on the bead.
Nice.
And I'm just going to anchor it down. So I'm going to push the wire down, coming this way.
Okay.
I'm then going to place those 2 wires through the large central hole in this Times Roman numeral connector, which is, I just love it. I just love those Roman numerals. I just think they're
great,
so beautiful.
aren't they?
Now I want my wire to sit across from the loop, so I'm not going towards the loop, I'm going to where the time is on these sides. And then I'm going to just take one of the wires And again, there's no right or wrong way of doing this. All we want to do is we want to kind of lock it in. So you can wrap around the Roman numeral, or you can come in between in the gaps. So I'm just going to bring the wire up, and you know, do it slowly so we're not kinking the wire. Bringing it up, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass that back through the drill hole in the bead so it comes out through the other side. And I'll do this really quick, I just want to show you how it's done. So you pull that wire through, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So the other wire that come out the bottom, again, you can go through the number if you want to, or you can go around the side of it. So I'm going to bring it through nice and tight. Then where the drill hole is, the drill holes in these beads are really, really good. I've got the wire through a good few times. You don't have to, you can just pass it back through once. It's going to make a liar out of me now, isn't it? So all I'm going to do is just take that through the other side. And, you know, I'm just using my fingers here, but you've got your tools. That's what they're for.
Exactly.
If you just take it and pull it through. Again, making sure that the wire is not necessarily kinking. And then all you're going to do is just, you can wrap it round again. You can pass it back through again. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that when you're bringing it round to finish, we want it to come up between the bead and the frame. So there's, even with the 8mm wire, the 8mm bead,
yeah,
there's still a lot of space to get that through.
That's
All
great.
you want to do is you want to cut it off. You want to cut your wire at the top, and that way there's nothing that's going to be scratching against your wrist. So then you've got your beads. I'll just trim it off quick so you can kind of get the gist of it. Once you've trimmed nice and close to your bead, you can tuck in any little ends, and then we've got a little findings kit coming up as well, which contains jump rings and extender chains. So if I can pick this one.
This bracelet's so sweet.
All you need to do then is just connect your jump rings to each one. And I mean, you're getting so many in there as well.
I know.
And then we've got this lovely little star connector that I've just added on as well. It's gorgeous. I can't wait to get it back because it's going to be something that I keep and I wear very, very regularly.
It's so lovely. And as Natalie said, those connectors are going to be coming up. They're double-sided as well, which are really, really lovely.
It's a timeless piece.
Oh, I like that. See, with the Roman numerals, see? Beautiful. Thank you for showing us
You're
that.
very, very
Little bonus demo there as well. How lovely. So, most of you are messaging in about the gold, wanting to see the golden obsidian first. Where do you even start with this incredible stone? Natalie, thank you. That was a great demo. I really wanted to learn how to do that. There we go, Melanie.
Thanks, Melanie.
Perfect. So we've got the golden and we've got the silver both coming up. This is just gorgeous. Also, just as a little side note as well, you were talking about it being protective. If you are a fan of Game of Thrones, obviously, it's the only... It's known as dragon glass. It's the only thing which will kill a White Walker. So there you go. Awesome. Going on holiday with my niece next week. I'll have a go at this with her. Oh, Sarah, that's great. Fantastic. So you've got 3 strands here. We've got the 10, the 8 and the 6mm rounds. I've got to show you this on the move because the recording's lovely. Seeing it working with Natalie's designs is fantastic. But when you see it rolling and you see it constantly moving, it's unlike any other gem. The only thing I could maybe say, it looks like maybe a tiger's eye.
I was gonna say some of the gold ones have got such a kind of chatoyancy to it. It does kind of give it that tiger's eye effect.
Almost like your sapphire star diopside, maybe a little bit like petersite. It's absolutely stunning. It's completely natural. The quality of these gems, amazing. To have both the gold and the silver in the building at the same time is really unusual. Normally it's one or the other. So it's brilliant that you've got them both here today. Lavinia, Anne-Marie, Maureen, Carol, Maker, Julie, Alison. Now you are getting 3 strands, okay? The 6, the 8 and the 10 mils. They're all 38 centimetre strands. We don't do obsidian very often at all. And it might be one of the first chances you've ever had to get this incredible stone. Don't forget, it's unlike any other gemstone in the fact it doesn't have that crystalline structure. It feels like a glass. It feels cold like glass. It doesn't have a stony feel to it. It's super, super, super smooth. In fact, you know what? I have got an image of the of an obsidian blade, actually, which I personally think is absolutely fascinating.
They tend to use it as like arrowheads and stuff.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Have a look at this. So this is just this is obviously under a microscope. You can see a steel blade at the bottom and an obsidian blade at the top. Look how much crisper and smoother it is. It's an ideal material to use for surgery, for all those kinds of tiny little procedures where you need something very, very sharp, very, very smooth. And yeah, when you see obsidian kind of cleaved, almost napped like you'd see flint napped into arrowheads, they're works of art. They're just beautiful. Now, price point wise, okay. Where do we even start with this today? We're going to start at a brilliant, brilliant price point. Considering you've got 3 strands of a gem that we very rarely see, $49.99. $49.99 is where we're starting. If you want to use black in your jewellery, sometimes black can feel quite heavy, maybe a little bit oppressive, maybe it's, it washes you out, whatever your thoughts are on it. The fact that this has got that gorgeous golden sheen going through it, and the closer you get to it, the more you see these gorgeous bubbles which line up beautifully, and they give you this wonderful warmth. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like when you stroke velvet, isn't it? Yeah. And it's got that lovely pile to it. It's almost got that gorgeous pile to it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Or like a black coffee when you've got the cream.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Barbara, well done to you. Abiola, well done to you, my lovely. Pamela, Michelle, oh, so many lovely people coming through. Alana, well done to you as well. Lovely Cynthia, Lavinia, obviously, and Anne-Marie, well done to you. $49.99 for 3 strands of a completely beautiful, natural, seldom seen gemstone.
And the sizes you're getting are really good as well.
They really are.
Your 6, you're always going to use. I use them for everything.
Absolutely.
I think when you're doing a flat spiral, like the necklace, I love an 8mm for a flat spiral. And you can do them bigger or smaller. And then I think I've used the larger ones in just for like drop earrings. So I wanted to show how you could use them in everything. So I've done stitch, I've done a little bit of wire, I've even done a little bit of chainmail. I just think they've got like a lovely kind of bold energy with them, and I just thought they look weighty, but yet at the same time they're not too heavy, are they?
No, they're not. And as you were saying earlier on, because they've got that wonderful protective quality to them, if you want to make a piece of jewellery for somebody who wants to feel protected, or who's looking for protection, maybe they're encountering kind of negative energy at work or school or whatever it might be, you just want to give them a bit of protection.
Well, you want
this is
something
absolutely
a bit more
perfect.
masculine as well. A lot of the
For
jewellery
sure.
that we do,
Yeah,
I
for sure.
struggle to make jewellery specifically for men and more masculine. I like doing
this will fit the bill
twirls,
beautifully.
I think that'd be gorgeous, even just on a little stretch.
Oh, absolutely. Even just one. $49.99 is fantastic. It's not your deal today. How about we go even lower? And we're not talking £2 or £3 lower. $29.99. That is £10 a strand. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Catherine, well done to you. Michelle, Sandra, Maker, Suzanne. The beautiful thing about this, it's neutral, isn't it? It's neutral, but without it being one-dimensional. It's got so much interest going through it, all of it completely natural. It's got so much unusual quality as well going through it. It looks smoky, it looks misty, it looks mystical. It's got really beautiful presence. It looks weighty, it looks like it's got real gravity, but as Natalie quite rightly points out, it's not overly heavy, because don't forget, it's a glass. It's a natural volcanic glass. It's absolutely fascinating. Love it, love it, love it. Louise, well done to you. Christina, Suzanne, well done to you as well. Incredible opportunity for you today as well. Whereabouts is this from, by the way? I was going to say, is it from Mexico? Most of the... Hang on, we're going lower? Lower than £10 a strand? Oh, you've got to come through and get this. You absolutely have to now. My daughter's fiance loves this gem, and dragons, a match made in heaven. There you are, Jane. How fantastic. How fantastic. When you think of gorgeous fire opal coming from places like Mexico, that's from the ridge of an extinct volcano. Not a million miles away from where you will find this incredible gemstone as well. Don't forget, you've got molten lava coming out the top of volcanoes, which flows down the side of said volcano. It meets water, whether it's in a lake, whether it's in the sea, whatever it might be, and it solidifies so quickly that it doesn't have a crystalline structure. The only other gem really that is like that is your moldavite, because moldavite formed literally in mid-air as it was kind of entering the Earth's atmosphere. It formed so quickly it doesn't have a crystalline structure. Much like this, it's incredibly beautiful, completely natural, really unbelievably rare. And it's 20 quid. That is absolutely fantastic. And do you know what, Natalie? I think you summed it up beautifully when you said it's really important when you're making jewelry, particularly if it's going to have a certain meaning behind it, that it's not just going to be, for ladies out there. This has got a really lovely, not necessarily a masculine energy, but it's got a unisex energy. I think it's for absolutely anyone out there. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I think as well, I love gemstones, and I find, how they're formed is just so interesting. You're speaking about moldavite, and moldavite's a tektite, so that's when it hits the earth.
Exactly.
And it's the fusion of those elements. And this, for me, is fire and water kind of combined. It's the mix of those elements as well. So that's why I wanted to show the pentagram, really, because obviously it's got the representing of fire, earth, water.
I can't think of a more fitting gem, actually. Yeah, it really does. £19.99. Margaret, Catherine, Maker, Mary, Fazalat, Elizabeth, Julie, Caroline, Jacqueline, Linda, Davinia, Maker, Gloria. And then, of course, we've got the silver sheen coming up as well. The mix of the two together looks absolutely beautiful. It genuinely does. And you can see how lovely the obsidian looks in the beautiful bracelet that Natalie's made there. But equally in the necklace, where she's used the gold and the silver together as well, which is just so lovely, in the seed beads as well. Janice, Maker, Kay, Gloria, Maker, Sheila, well done. There's so many people coming through. I'm so pleased to see you all today. Well done.
Price.
Honestly, let's do a minute clock to close.
One strand of 10 mil, I'd be delighted for that price.
Yeah, 10 mils for £20 would be amazing. 3 strands, a full 38 centimetre strand of 10 mils, 8 mils, 6 mils, 20 quid. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. 50 seconds. We're going to be taking those details off your screen. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And I think anybody who loves texture in their gemstones, interest in their gemstones, somebody who wants to maybe use a darker gem, but you don't want it to be just that one-dimensional blanket of black. You want to have something in there. And by all means, if you want to use ones, some of them are going to have more in than others. This one here has got kind of gold around this side here, but on the other side it's kind of more dense black, and there will be some which have got more gold in than others. That's just the nature of natural genuine gemstones, isn't it? So by all means, separate them out. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But also that's what makes them perfect for jewellery making.
Oh yeah.
Because you've got that movement, and you want that movement for the light to, when it's worn, the light's going to bounce around them. I think, they're just beautiful to work with.
Yeah, absolutely. So your gold and your silver are made up of different elements, different kind of gas bubbles and particles within the stone. In your gold and obsidian, it's things like, it's more iron oxides, like your hematite or your magnetite. And with your silver obsidian or silver sheen obsidian, it's more of your feldspar kind of qualities. It's really interesting, isn't it? Because when you think of gems like your feldspar family, which is like your labradorite, your moonstone, your aventurine, they're all members of the feldspar family. That's going to give you more of a silvery quality.
It gives you that schiller as well, doesn't it, really?
That's exactly it. That's exactly what it gives to you. Beautiful. I wonder actually how difficult these would have been to get hold of as well, because
I've never seen them. I've seen gold sheen obsidian before, but not like that.
Outrageous.
Not at that level.
Oh, right. Look at these. Oh my gosh.
It's like they've got a double halo on them, like on one side and then on the other.
Well, some of these are what are called double eye obsidian, so they've got this kind of quality on both, kind of on the front and the kind of reverse, if you can have a front and a reverse and a round, which I suppose you can't really, but you know, on both sides, on kind of either side of the round. They are absolute. Oh, if you've ever seen hawk's eye, have you ever seen hawk's eye before? It's not something we've done very often at all. That's a silvery colour. This is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It does have a real kind of moonstone labradorite kind of vibe to it, and as you say, that's the feldspar, I suppose.
It must be, yeah. It must be that feldspar element within here. With your mocha mousse moonstone, we've got some of that coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today, actually. This is going to be absolutely beautiful. Look at that. I can imagine people making, you know, if you're making figurines or anything with you know, and you want to put an eye in something, this is just going to work beautifully.
Or if you got these aircon from this morning.
Yeah, definitely. Do you remember in the 90s, the mood rings, which were basically cabochons with like a colour backing, and they changed colour depending on the heat of your finger?
We did that on the Mystic show last time.
Gosh, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
And they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? It's like a natural version of a mood stone, a mood ring, isn't it? You imagine one of these in a piece of jewellery that you can spin and twist and turn. Oh my gosh. And I have to say, I love the little demo you've done with the wire work, but for me, this bracelet is so lovely, and I would love to see those individual connectors that you've used there. They'd make wonderful individual rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're really gorgeous. You can do all sorts with them, but I just thought having the silver of the obsidian, I just thought it's going to look really lovely in connectors, and I wanted a bracelet so you could see the movement as well when it's, you know, when it's worn. So I mean, I could have made so much jewellery with it. I've still got loads of beads left as well. You got to bear in mind there's 3 strands in the bundle.
That's it. It's 3 full-length 38cm strands that you've got here.
I mean, I could have just done a section of the flat spiral, but I didn't. I went all the way around, right to the back of the neckline. So, you know, I wasn't skimping with any of it.
No way.
And I've still got loads of it left.
How pretty is the silver obsidian? Haven't seen that before. Very tempted. Yeah, Davinia, I have to say, it is a really lovely looking stone. And I mean, I love black obsidian. I really do. Just, you know, in its plainest, blackest variety. Silver obsidian I've seen before, and gold and multicolour. It looks a rainbow. It looks beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen silver obsidian look this silver before and have this amount of phenomena running through it. It really is unusual. It really is giving something so high quality. And of course, you put this in your jewellery, you sell your jewellery. Who else out there is using silver obsidian? Or silver obsidian of this level of quality as well? Perfect for your Halloween makes as well. This is absolutely gorgeous. It looks misty and ghostly, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that one there. I mean, they're all absolutely stunning, aren't they? But they're really performing, aren't they?
I love the fact you're going, look at that one. I'm like, no, I'm too busy looking at that one. Oh, no, look at that one.
They're amazing, aren't they? And it doesn't seem to matter whether you've got the biggest strand or the biggest beads or the smallest beads. They're all doing exactly the same thing, aren't they?
Yeah, I think making, you know, a multi-layered piece. You could do a graduated piece with them, but
of course you could.
I'd make, if I was making another one, I'd do another kind of collar with it. There's having the sizes. I love having a range of sizes. I think it just gives you so much more versatility of what you can create with it.
I can't decide. Can you put them all together, please, so I can see what they look like? Yes, Sarah, of course. Here we go.
I mean, for that price, personally, I'd be getting both.
Yeah,
That's
look at
just
this.
me.
Woo-hoo! You can definitely see the gold and the silver, can't you? You can definitely see the difference between the two. Got more warmth there, haven't you?
Well, this is what I mean. I had them on the mat when I was making the flat spiral necklace, and you know, I had one way and one the other, and I could obviously was picking up the seed beads and differentiating between them.
Yeah.
But when they were mixed on my mat, I was like, okay, I've done a silver, it's time to put a gold one. Is that, I picked it up, I was like, yeah, that's clearly the gold one.
Exactly,
They do
yeah.
look very different when you're working
And
with
what's
them.
interesting is, lovely customers just messaged in and said, you know, the gold for autumn, the silver for winter. But it's as simple as, do you like gold and silver jewellery? Do you prefer gold or do you prefer silver? I mean, the beautiful thing is that with this is they're both equally as popular. The silver is absolutely flying. The gold is absolutely flying. I would be just getting both, if I'm being honest. That's the best opportunity we've ever done for golden and silver sheen obsidian. Look at them all together. Isn't that lovely? Look at all of that.
That was an amazing price.
Doesn't that look great? You can still see which is gold, which is silver.
Yeah.
All working together absolutely beautifully. I think that's the one that Natalie used, actually, Neri. Okay, so findings pack.
I got to play.
This is new.
So there's
Right, okay.
beautiful head pins which have got the
stunning.
star. If you look at the chainmail earrings where I've made the star, I've used the star
On the
head
bottom?
pins on the bottom.
Oh.
I thought they tied in gorgeous.
And they're proper stars. If you look at them here, they're proper stars. They're crisp. Here's your extender chain.
Which you'll see on the Roman numeral bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
I added that in.
Do you know what? This is silver plated base metal. It doesn't look like it. Is it sterling silver or is it silver plated base metal, isn't it?
They are really good
It
base
looks
metal.
like silver. So it really is super high quality, this is. For silver plated base metal, yeah, a lovely extender chain. And look at this gorgeous toggle. And you've used it on the back of the necklace. Yeah. Oh, Natalie, that looks so pretty. That looks so lovely. Oh, look, it's a star.
It's really lovely to use.
Little star. You've also got earrings. They do not look like silver plated base metal, those.
I thought they were sterling.
They look like silver, don't they?
Yeah.
They're silver plated base metal. They honestly look like, so that plating is so good.
But also, I love the shape of them when it's got like the flatter
flat,
part to
me
it.
too,
I think
me
it
too.
just gives it more of an elegance.
It really
makes
does.
it look a bit more high end.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it funny how just something that simple can look so much more high end? Spacer beads. These are lovely, nice size, lovely finish on them as well. Lovely kind of almost like a satin finish on these, which again is unusual for plated base metal. Jump rings, little jump rings, which of course you've connected the connectors with. Crimp tubes. There you go. Crimp bead covers. And then you've got chain. Oh, it's filigree chain. Oh, sorry, not filigree. Figaro chain.
And
how
chain,
lovely.
Obviously, you can have the chain as a chain and wear it as your necklace.
Of course, yeah.
But if we look at the cloud a little bit later on, you know, you'd be able to use your water droplets, use that chain. If you cut it up and use it in sections, it'll go really, really far.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I know we're going to have people multi-buying this findings pack, by the way, because there's so many lovely elements in here. Silver plated base metal, you get 40 of your findings here. They are really well made. I'm going to feed that back to the buying team, actually. They look like sterling silver.
Do you know, as guest designers,
20 quid. Brilliant.
We're always asking for findings because you think like how many necklaces have I made today just for this show? And then the bracelets, I need clasps.
Yep, absolutely.
And I think it's all well and good just having, you know, a lobster clasp or a claw clasp or a magnetic clasp, but when you've got something that is got that little extra bit of design, you know, that
Yes.
toggle, but it's shaped like a star.
Yeah, look
the
at that, isn't that
extender
lovely?
bracelet, but it's got a little star charm on it. I just think it just adds so much more to your jewellery.
It really does. And do you know something? With silver-plated base metal findings that look this good, you know, there's going to be a lot of people coming through to get these. Sandra Maker, Vera Lavinia Maker, Kay, Julianne, Natasha, Julie, well done to you as well. £19.99. What a great deal that is. Absolutely fantastic. It is for Mystic Weekend, obviously. It is completely brand new. We've not done a findings pack like this before. And guess what? 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. Your jewellery could be the simplest bracelet or necklace, yeah?
It just looks more considered, doesn't it, when you
By adding that clasp on, you've made that decision to add a really fantastic design element to it. By popping your gemstones on head pins, which have got star elements on the bottom, shows you've considered it. You've made that decision to go, no, I'm going to do something different. To use a chain like this, a gorgeous Figaro chain like this, shows that you've made that decision. You've considered it. You've added more into the design.
Do you know,
it's a tenner! No!
Right, take 2 of your head pins.
£10.
Cut the back of it off. Use a little deburring tool. You've got little star studs there. You'd sell star studs for £10, wouldn't you? Stud earrings, using those. That's an amazing price.
That is outrageous. That's a brand new findings pack for a tenner. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I'd want the clasp and the extender
Is
chain for that.
Is that like 30 something p per finding? For star, that extender chain is what, 35p? No, 25p. Oh my gosh.
So it's worth multi-buying, isn't it, just to get the clasp?
Those earrings, oh my gosh. Those as it, okay,
Yeah.
honestly, multi-buy. And can I just say as well, for anyone out there who's brand new to jewellery making, this is the little insignia, this is the little motif which maybe you're looking for to define an entire collection, the star collection. It doesn't have to be precious metal. Not everything has to be precious metal. With plated base metal, with precious metal plated base metal like this, honestly, you are gonna be flying, and people are gonna love that jewellery. I went into a jeweller's yesterday. I've been in Lisbon the last few days. It's been really lovely. And I went into a jeweller's yesterday. They had a little section of sterling silver jewellery, but almost all the other jewellery was stainless steel or gold or silver plated base metal, and there was a tiny little section of precious metal. That's absolutely fine. And all the jewellery was just, you know, there were just as many people crowded around all of the base metal jewellery as the precious metal. Precious metal's wonderful. It's great. It's fantastic. But when plated base metal looks like this to such a high quality and it's so inexpensive, honestly, just buy all of these. They're brilliant. They're fantastic.
You've got to consider the market as well at the moment. I think a lot of people who are selling their jewellery are struggling because a lot of people aren't buying, which is fair enough. Do you know what I mean? It is a luxury, isn't it, to be able, it's not a necessity. It's a luxury to be able to buy and enjoy beautiful jewellery.
Yeah.
If you can offer your customers something with that amazing finish and look and design element.
The finish, you look at these earrings, I know it's something little, but Natalie and I have both picked up on it. Just the way that earring finding has been finished off, it looks like sterling silver. It looks like the kind of detail you'd add to a sterling silver element, doesn't it?
But then you
beautiful
can
quality.
Offer your jewellery at a reasonable price, which isn't going to break the bank, because what did we say? It was 25 pence a component.
25p a finding.
So you can add that in, and I think you're going to attract a lot more clientele. You might attract someone who goes, actually, I really want that bracelet, but when it comes to me earrings, I have to have precious metal, and then they buy something else from you.
Now, we're about to turn this on its head, because if there's any of these left, I am buying these.
I wanted 2.
How much? Okay, right, Natalie. How much would you pay for a pair of earrings?
Oh, they come in silver too.
How much would you pay? The silver's sold out. How much would you pay? Sorry, sorry, Natalie. How much would you pay?
Oh, I'm going to have the silver sterling in gold then.
How much would, oh, darn it. Oh, shucks. Look at the state of that. How much would you pay for a pair of earrings made with 2 of these? 80 quid, 100 quid,
That
150
is not
quid.
the price.
$6.99 and it's gold-plated silver.
That's not
Honestly,
the price.
it is blooming believable.
Oh, Tom, what are you playing at?
Neri no. That's $6.99. It's gold-plated silver.
Do you know it's wow. Oh, I really wanted 2 because I wanted earrings, and then I was thinking if I had a necklace, I'd have one
Good luck with that.
either
We've got less than
side.
20 left.
Well, do you know what though? I added 1 in and it
love
worked
that.
beautifully with me design. That's gorgeous.
But do you know what? On a necklace, I saw loads of necklaces like this over the weekend, like that.
I did
in the
debate
middle.
that.
I love that. I don't know what that symbol is, but it's beautiful. And that, look, that way up as well. Why not? Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Yes. Mate, sold out, gone. Well done. That is just one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean the other finding? They've got another finding. Oh, yes, of course. Right, Natalie.
So I used the moon. I used one of the filigree pieces. Again,
Oh, in the necklace.
you need to multi-buy these because there were so many of them. I thought I need 2. I want to make a necklace and I want 2. I want a pair of earrings and they'd make perfect earring connectors, but you need 2. So whatever these go for, I implore you to multi-buy because each one is different and I wanted the symmetry.
So that reminds me, that connector you've used there, Natalie, reminds me of the year of the Wheel of the Year that we had last year. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do. This to me, it had a bit like an Aztec kind of vibe to it.
Aztec, maybe slightly Moorish,
Yeah.
kind of North African. I mean, it's just. But the cool thing about this, Natalie, you imagine you're adding your gemstones onto the bottom of these. All you're doing is adding them on using a head pin and a wrap loop. It's no big deal. It's no big technique that you've got to, go on a workshop for. These are basic techniques, but look at the quality of the results. The quality of the results are there because you've got the incredible components which elevate the look of your jewellery, which give you that design element. That is such a lovely looking necklace. And then of course you've done the rosary link planets as well, which looks stunning.
The obsidian into that. So that one I use to represent the sun. So if you go up to one side, you'll see we've got the moon, which we've just had on, which is kind of opposite to Earth on the other side. And then I've picked out the other planets, even my little one, even let me put Pluto on. He was like, that's not a planet, Mum. And I was like, well, it's going in. So I've done like a little rosary station necklace.
Oh, it's so sweet.
But there's just so much. I think they would make perfect earring connectors.
Beautiful.
I really do.
I think what you've highlighted as well is, so these are silver. Oh, hang on. Oh, you get all of them. Sorry, I completely missed all of that. Sorry.
Loads.
So you get 10. So you get gold coloured base metal and you get the silver coloured base metal. Oh.
But like that is, for me, is a bracelet.
A bracelet
bar.
connector, yeah,
So if
absolutely.
you need 2 to have your bracelet, I mean, imagine having little dream catcher earrings.
Love that.
It would be a beautiful pendant as well, to be fair.
Tenner. All of that, tenner. They're £1 each. Absolutely amazing.
I love that one as well. I love the design of the one that you've got the
sweet.
silver. I
Gorgeous.
Just thought it was lovely.
Silver and gold coloured base metal. Love that. Love the dream catcher element of that. I'm not even entirely sure what that is. It's almost like Art Nouveau, isn't it? They're all so different. That's like Regency. They've all got such different qualities to them, haven't they? That's like a beautiful chandelier, doesn't it? They're just
if you're
beautiful.
wanting to make a multi-strand necklace, these are ideal though, because you've got one that connects to the chain or your clasp at the back.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then up to 5.
And then you can add different layers so you can create your swags and things.
Yeah,
so,
stunning.
If, for example, you'd bought like 3 meters of gemstone quartz this morning.
Yeah, the quartz, yeah.
Then you could add them in very easily.
And do you know what, Natalie? That is going to, and using an element like this, or like any of these connectors, is going to add that kind of, let's say, for instance, Victoriana feel to your jewellery. It's going to make it more Gothic. It's going to make it more Regency. It's going to make it more Art Nouveau or Art Deco, whatever it is. And it's just because you're using a certain stylistic element. The design is still the same, as in what you're doing is still the same, but those connectors, they really make the difference. And that is just, they're beautifully made, aren't they? You've got to multi-buy those.
There's just so much to do with them. I think, as you say, you know, it gives you scope as a designer to go, well, I was going to make this, but now I've got that, I'm going to do this instead. Yeah. I adored these. Roman numerals, here we go. You're missing one because I used one to demo.
Oh, here we go. That's all right. These are double-sided. They're silver-plated base metal, and they're double-sided. They're really lovely. You've got, I like that idea. Grozy said he'd wire work some hands onto it.
They are double-sided, but what you've got to bear in mind is your time's going to change, isn't it?
Time's going to go backwards.
So if you're looking at it that way, the 6 is at the bottom. But if you flipped it the other way, that'd be 4, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, don't start confusing
The only reason I'm asking is literally we watched a game show last night and there was a round which was about Roman numerals. And my little one was like, oh, he's like a prodigy, my son.
Yeah, well, it's like C, what is C, what is X, what is...
There was one with a line above it and I was like, never seen them before.
Never seen that, no idea. Not a clue.
They are pretty much, you can have them both way round.
I got it backwards, sorry. Is there an M? Is there an M in Roman numerals?
There is. Is that
a C?
Is that 50 or is that
no? 50's
100 is an M.
No, 50's C. Do you know what? I've got a clue what I'm talking about.
Well, here you've got 12, 3, 6, and 9.
I can just about cope with that. There we go. That's it. That's it. I'm all out now. Oh, here we go. 1,000 is M.
Millennium, isn't it?
D is 500. Oh, C is 100th century.
But if you have a D and then a line above it, does that make it 5,000? That was the last question
Natalie,
last night. We were all baffled.
Don't do this. Let's just stick to what we know, jewellery.
You don't need to know that.
Neri's just typed all that out, by the way. That's just off the dome he's done that. Oh, well done. If you were to do the year 2026, oh, no, come on, why are we even entertaining this?
No, it's not. It's 2, then an M.
What do you mean 2?
So the number 2.
Not MM?
No, it wouldn't be MM. It'd be, I think it would be the number 2 with the 2 lines and then the M. You're going to have to Google
do you know
search
what?
engine it.
We're entering into territory none of us know anything about.
Either way.
Wait, this is not University Challenge, all right? Or the 1%. It would be what? It would be what?
I'm wrong.
No, you've lost me, mate. Sorry, you've lost me.
The game show we were watching last night.
Was it the 1% show?
No, it was The Floor, which is Rob Lowe, and it's an American one, but it's on TV. We watched it at the hotel.
That just sounds like something.
It was bizarre.
1%.
But it was really good.
Neri's answered some of the 1% questions.
Is he now?
How his brain works, apparently.
I've got a question on University Challenge once.
I can't even understand the questions. I'm like, I understand all the words, but not the question. Right.
It takes me longer to fathom what they're asking to figure it out.
Should we do a price on these?
You have to put the price up in Roman numerals.
Yes, I love that. 30 seconds. Don't ask me what 30 is.
It won't be MM though, that's for sure.
XXX is 30.
Yeah, because it's 10, 10 and 10.
Well done.
And I had to do that at the same time.
Oh, we are like, yes, oh my gosh. Could be a girl band. The Mystics. The Mystics.
Yeah, we'll call ourselves the Mystics.
I don't know. The Witchy Woos. I don't know. Just bring the price on now. The sooner we move on from this, the better, in my opinion.
Are you getting 8 pieces, so you can make them into earrings, you can make them into pendants, you could make a bracelet like I've done. You don't have to use the obsidian, you could use any gemstone in it. You don't have to have any gemstone in it, you could just have it as pure metal.
There you go. See? This is your price. It better be. If it's not, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. IIV.IXIX.
Is that
$14.99?
Yeah, it is.
I hope you haven't just written some obscene.
No, it is.
14 is. No, 14 is XIV. Oh, no, he's got it wrong. XIV. Do you know what, Near? No one cares. It's only you. Oh.
Yeah, you're not doing the 99. You're doing the. You're doing
this
the
this is going to come up in the trade meeting on Monday. Why on earth did they waste so much stuff? Does anyone else's brain hurt? It hurts to blink at the minute.
They're $14.99, regardless of what time
Thanks for that,
you're
Natalie.
in.
Thanks for that. I mean, they're flying. Thank goodness.
And
Gosh, that is about 10 minutes of my life completely wasted there.
The currency is in pounds, not in Roman coins.
You can only pay by Roman coins.
I'll accept 1 lion.
How many guilders will you accept? How many florins will you? Yeah, honestly, it's just my brain hurts. Right, I need to go and have a lie down. Can someone check out? Please, can these sell out? Then we never have to bring them to air again. They're beautiful, they're great, but for fear of this being the never-ending auction, yeah, Gerda's got 2. Thank you, my lovely. Carol's. I'm going to go for a lie down. Ugh.
What are we doing?
I'm going to go. I'm going to go and slam my head. I'm going to go and
regroup.
I'm going to go and slam my head in a door now. No, I'm not going to go to the Wall of Fame. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame.
That'll be good. That'll make us just enjoy. Let's see some sensible people's jewellery.
Lovely. Yes. Yes, absolutely. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Then we've got the incredible deals of the day as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Fame. We've got loads of entries today. Can I start?
Yes.
Because we're starting off with Val Moon, which I think is very in keeping. Very in keeping. Val, you're number 448. She says, hi all at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. A chain necklace with alphabet beads, peridot chips, silver seed beads and small rose beads. The quote by Oscar Wilde, the quote is by Oscar Wilde. Oh, I need to read that. All components are from JM except for the silver disc beads and the heart. Right, what does it say? I'm going to need to turn it round. A flower blossoms for its own joy. Oh my gosh.
That's gorgeous.
Val, what a lovely piece of jewellery.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, darling. Oh, you're a ledge. Thanks for that, lovely. Best of luck.
I've got this. How adorable is this?
Oh my gosh! Who's that?
This is 449 from Susie Butterworth. She says, hi everyone, a fabulous JM team and fellow jewellery makers. This is Sienna, my beautiful 7-year-old great niece, showing the present she made, wait for this, for her great-grandma Betty's 99th birthday today. Sienna chose the components and designed the memory wire bracelet using blue and turquoise beads from the JM bead box bundle. and highlighting them with gold 6O seed beads. An excellent job, and I'm sure this is the start of the jewellery making journey for her. So a huge birthday shout out to my awesome mum Betty on this special day. She still lives independently in her own home with a little help from family and friends, and loves to do crosswords and puzzles and watch snooker tournaments and road cycle events like the Tour de France on TV. Yes, she is truly amazing. Happy birthday, Mum, and much love from all of your family and friends. Happy birthday, Betty, and well done, Sienna. Isn't that adorable?
Betty! Betty sounds like a legend.
She does.
I thought she was intimating that she did the Tour de France, and I was like, wow.
Maybe that's going to be next year's
Maybe that's
100th
next
birthday.
year's. Oh my gosh, there's so much joy in that. Look at her little face.
She looks so proud, doesn't she? And should be too. Look at that.
That is awesome.
Imagine
more entries like that,
your
please.
first bracelet and use. I'm just going to use turquoise beads.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, that is just so lovely. Thank you so much for sending that in. That's awesome. Lorraine, you're number 450. She says, this is my attempt at Debbie's Mookite netted bracelet. The Mookite is beautiful. I used some size 6C beads I had in my stash. Really happy with it. Good luck to everyone. I really love the colour combination.
That's
I wouldn't have thought of
gorgeous.
putting those together, but that looks absolutely gorgeous, Lorraine.
Really striking.
Best of luck. You've done amazingly there. Thank you.
This one is number 451 from Vera Bruni. I hope I've not messed your name up. Vera says, morning JM, Biwa pearls are beautiful. These papaya coloured Biwas are perfectly matched with rose gold findings. I'm so grateful for JM. These last 15 years, JM has been such a wonderful, rich experience. I love JM. It has given me a reason to get up in the morning. Enough said, thank you. Oh, Vera, that's beautiful.
Vera,
What
we love you
gorgeous
too,
necklace.
darling. I love seeing your entries. Thank you so much for that. Bless you. Best of luck. Barbara, you're number 452. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. Well, I did random. Jadeite tubes, moss agate from JM, spaces from my stash. Hope you like it. Good luck to us all. Love and best wishes. That is lovely. It's got a look of Khotan to it. I think that's absolutely gorgeous, Barbara. Best of luck to you. That's stunning. Thank you.
I've got this one here, which is 453 by Fiona Campbell. Fiona says, dear lovely JM family, I was so excited to try out Mark's demo for a double row square knot macrame bracelet. Here is my attempt. I've used unikite beads and taupe colour hemp thread, all from JM. I finished with Mark's plait method and it does make it easy to wear. He is hoping for a win as JM have had many goodies recently that I would love to buy. Best wishes to all. Fiona, that's lovely.
That's gorgeous.
Really
looks
gorgeous.
kind of reptilian, doesn't it? It looks like it's scaly. It's gorgeous.
Unikite's lovely, isn't it?
Tracy. Oh, wow, this is lovely. Tracy, you're number 454. She says, please find attached my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Oh, wow,
Yay.
fantastic. She's actually been watching and buying since October of your first year. What's been keeping you, Tracy? The gems are beautifully faceted smoky quartz, 3 on a strand, very high end from JM back in the day. Black onyx and sterling silver clover, all sterling silver findings, everything from JM I wouldn't buy from anywhere else. Good luck to you all. Thanks, JM. Oh, Tracy, these are lovely entries today. Thank you so much. Best of luck to you, my lovely.
This is number 455 from Carol Johnson.
Oh, sweet.
I am almost done with these bracelets. I'll make 2 anklets and then move on to something else. The cords and most of the beads are from JM. Rachel Smith is on TV demoing the whipping knot. Brilliant. I learnt it in the guides a million years ago and tried to do this week and I failed. So thanks, Rachel. Good luck to all. See, isn't that lovely? When you think you know exactly how to do something and then you come to do it and you forget what you're doing, and then you've got wonderful presenters like our Rach, who's reminding you and refreshing you. They're
Thanks,
gorgeous.
Carol, and thank you, Rachel. Fantastic. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple. Take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up, and the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to everybody. Now, what have we got coming up next? Oh, deal of the day. No trickery. Check out this opal. How outrageous is that?
If anything was going to be mystic, that is it.
It is pure magic in a strand. It's going to be coming your way. Oh my gosh, they're all so beautiful. In a couple of moments, please don't go anywhere. Limited quantities, amazing deals coming up in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Here we go. We're back. Very excited about Natalie's first booklet coming up.
I am. I really am.
Oh, look at that design. Isn't that sweet? So, so lovely. And quite different actually to a lot of your designs actually.
Well, I'm wire, aren't I? That's what I love to do. But I really love the fact that I get to try my hand at new skills and new techniques.
Sure.
And I think I knew enough about what I was doing to be able to hopefully teach and explain somebody else to do it.
Absolutely.
But I also wanted to do something which I thought, if seed beading and this type of creating is new to me, then I think I can take it right back to basics. And if it's new to you, if I can do it, you can do it. So even if you've not ever done anything like it before, you'll be able to make your own unique piece of jewellery using all the things in there. But I had so much fun doing the booklet. I know I keep banging on about it, but I love finding out about, you know, the history of that gemstone.
Oh, it's fascinating.
I've put little facts in things in there as well as the actual make.
It's really lovely. It's
I could have gone on and on and on with it. If I'd had a little bit more time, I would. But I think there's about 33 steps.
Perfect.
In the instructions.
Fantastic. Thank you. So that booklet's going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock. You get the booklet if you come through to get the project, obviously. And we're going to be bringing you the booklet on its own as well. So very excited about that. It deserves to go really well because you do learn so much from these booklets. They really are a fantastic addition and something which you've been asking for many, many months, many, many years. So yeah, we finally achieved that. So really, really pleased to be bringing that to you.
It's so exciting as well, though, to be able to go like, it's published.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
It's
to have
great.
something printed.
Oh, it's brilliant.
For me,
yeah,
it's like a dream. It's lovely to have that. So I really do hope you like it.
Oh, fantastic. Right, okay.
Just divine.
Your deals of the day today. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how good this looks. I can't believe how good this looks. Can't believe how good this looks.
Neery's just took it outside and oh my, like, given the fact that, you know, it's in the car park, there's cars there, It's one of the prettiest videos I've ever seen. It's just the way the light dances across it it's mesmerising. It's so gorgeous.
How did you send it to me, Neri? Oh, I haven't got it. Oh.
Who did you send it to?
I sent it to someone else, the other
It's going to be
Carol.
someone called Carol at home going, oh, these are nice.
These are lovely. So you've got, oh, there it is. He sent me a video. Oh.
Honestly.
So.
It is the car park, but has the car park ever looked so pretty?
No. No, not on the moon. The Moon's Mount Industrial Estate in Redditch. This is, oh, that looks gorgeous. Right, okay, so this is it outside in the car park. Look at that. Ooh.
You've got to bear in mind that's through one screen, through another camera. It's not showing it as
a screen of a screen of a screen.
It's a long strand as well, isn't it?
So this is it. We first sourced Ethiopian opal, many moons ago. Let me show you. I've got a couple of slides to show you.
The first thing I ever bought from Gemporia was Ethiopian opal earrings.
There we go. Perfect. You can find this article if you go onto the internet and you type in Ethiopian opal, Gemporia, and this article will come up from the Learning Library. It was published on the 19th of December 2016.
That's my birthday.
Oh! There you go.
That's a bit serendipitous, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love that. These are just a few little excerpts from the article.
I wasn't born in 96 or 2016 or whatever it was.
This is a little excerpt from the article written by Steve Bennett, who's the founder of Gemporia. And it starts off by basically saying how difficult it was, first of all, to get the visas to go to Ethiopia. To go to this particular area it's a really isolated region of the country. So to get the guides, to get all of the paperwork, and to fill out all of the information needed for all the jurisdictions, so we could actually get there, it was over 2 years worth of work. The road was so treacherous and broken in places that the ascent took almost an hour. As we turned the last corner at the very top, the road flattened in front of us. It was the most magical and unusual geological scene I'd ever witnessed. Unlike the peaks of Mont Blanc, Everest and Kilimanjaro, here the tip flattened into a ridge. The ridge varies from 200 to 400 yards wide in places and is around 2 miles long. It's just surreal. So basically it's a plateau. It's a plateau, and it's a plateau which is at huge altitude. We just climbed 3,000 meters. That's higher than most of the mountains in the Alps. And at 3,000 meters in Europe, there's snow on the ground all year. But here, the daytime temperature is still in the 20s. And we're about to arrive at a village that's of over 7,000 inhabitants, all living at more than 3,000 meters. What does that mean? So when you're living at that kind of altitude, and if you've got everything that you need, so you've got your family up there, schools, your livestock, your livelihood, whatever it might be, there's no need to go down to sea level. So a lot of these people have never been down to anything like sea level before, and experienced life in these in the big cities in Ethiopia. What you've got here is what you've got. Yeah, I don't know whether I've got it or not. I don't think I have. We've got lots of footage of Steve and the team at the mines in Ethiopia. We were one of the very first set of gem dealers, gem buyers, I should say, and gem explorers and hunters to make the trip to Ethiopia. The discovery of this gem in the Wellotenga mines completely turned the gem world on its head. Never before had opal been discovered in this area of the world. And the beauty of this stone and the effect it's had on the gem world is still felt today. This is where it's found. There's Steve going down the side of the ravine into the tiny little mining area that we're talking about. This is as close to mine to market as you're ever going to get. Going to the mines, walking down the side of the ravine, abseiling down the side of the ravine, and looking at where the gem is mined, which is literally an area of a little tiny belt, which is on the side of a ravine. It's about 4 to 6 foot high and goes into the rock face about 10 to 12 meters. That's it. That is it. The only issue is it's extremely dangerous to mine in this particular area. Not only that, but this particular variety of opal that we're looking at here, which is completely 100% natural, this is running out. This is almost completely depleted. The only reason why we're still able to get it is because we made that journey in 2016 over to the mines in Ethiopia. This particular discovery was only made in 2015, although it was discovered right the way back in 2009, but we were there in 2016, just less than a year after it was first discovered. This deposit almost completely mined out. There's been mining accidents that have happened over the last few years as well, which has meant that to actually get to the gemstones now is almost impossible. The gems are still there, we believe, but to actually get to them is almost impossible. Now, what we're offering you here is completely 100% natural. It's not coated. It's not coated in a clear resin. It's completely 100% natural. And what you're seeing here is light entering the gem and bending over the internal structure of the gem. Now, the internal structure of your opal, you're looking at round silica balls, beads, basically, inside the gem. So the way the light displaces itself throughout the gemstone is unlike any other type of play of colour. That's why it looks so good. Now, if I can just go back on the PowerPoint, Neary note. Thanks, love. When the light penetrates these incredible tiny little silica spheres, depending on the size of those silica spheres, it will result in a slightly different colour. So the slightly smaller ones, I believe, give you a blue and a green return of light. And the larger ones, which are only a fraction of a millimetre larger, give you the reds and give you the warmer colours. There's loads of different types of play of colour, as you can see here. There's tons of them described there. But in these particular ones, which you're going to be getting here, you can expect to see pin fire. You can expect to see that gorgeous kind of harlequin fire. You can expect to see those gorgeous kind of patchwork quilt qualities and almost kind of macro fire as well, which is really unusual. They are all natural. Now, why am I labouring the point about these being natural? Okay, so this deposit, almost completely and utterly mined out. The only reason why we're still able to get it and why we sourced it literally a few years ago was because we went over there in 2016. How is the majority of opal going to be brought to you and brought to the marketplace now? It's brought to you like this. It is submerged in water. It has to be kept in water. The minute you get it out of water and it dries out completely, it starts to crack, it starts to craze, and you lose any kind of integrity that the gem has. Moving forward, and we've got a little clip from the Tucson Gem Show actually, which was not this year but last year, where Dave is talking about this variety of opal, where he's showing this actual piece which he bought. Moving forward, we will still be able to bring you Ethiopian opal, but the vast majority of it is going to have to be coated in a clear resin, just so we can bring it to you so it looks even half as good as this. Okay, so it's entirely up to you. We can bring you we can bring you this moving forward, but it's going to be coated in a clear resin. Price point wise, I don't know, because it's got extra treatments. I don't know if it's going to be anywhere near the kind of price point we can bring you this natural material for. Or you can get one of the last few natural opal strands. It looks amazing in the studio. It looks incredible on the recording. Looks amazing actually in the car park. Near we took it out to the car park and recorded it during the break. And you can see the level of colour and quality you are getting from this stone.
There's quite a lot of reds in that as well, isn't
there?
And they always
tons
say that
of those warmer tones.
The more rare, and they call it the money, don't they?
The money reds, absolutely. That's exactly it, Natalie. And to get these in rounds, not in wheels or faceted rondelles, which will be absolutely beautiful, by the way, but to get them in rounds where the face is nice and open, you can see right into that gemstone quality, even rarer. Best of luck. Graphics alive. Now, this is premium, as the name suggests. Absolutely premium. Quantity-wise, oh gosh, do you know, I wish I could say I've got 200 of these. I've got 300 of these. I don't. I don't even have 100. Okay? And that is a problem. That is going to be a really big problem. Okay? The problem is there's not going to be enough to go around. Have we got that clip of Dave at the Tucson show? Let's have a look at Dave at the Tucson Gem Show. I don't think it was this year, 2025, January last year, talking about what his prediction is for the opal market moving forward.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. But this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
So this is it. This is it. This is one of the last legacy strands that we've got. The fact that it's in rounds, I love, because it means you can see that colour straight away. You can see the colour. I think because it's the same shape as the actual molecules inside the gem, it works so beautifully. Don't forget, these are all crammed onto the strand. There's no space in between them. As soon as you start to separate these out, as soon as you start to maybe put them into a rosary link style piece like Natalie did in that gorgeous necklace, you will see the individuality, the characters of each one of these stones. I cannot stress enough how challenging it is going to become over the next few years for us to bring you this quality of opal. This is desperate times, okay? And we saw Dave talking about it. Ordinarily, we would have bought you a strand which was maybe this long, maybe 10 centimetres, maybe on a good day, 15 centimetres. This is a 38 centimetre strand. It's huge, it's gigantic. I don't think anything can prepare you today for the price point we are going to do. Now let's just think back. Can we think back at kind of what kind of price point would you expect to pay on Jewellery Maker? This is not anywhere else, on Jewellery Maker. What price would you expect to pay 5 years ago for a strand this long? So for a strand which is 10 centimetres in length, what would you expect to pay? I tell you, I've launched strands for 149. Yeah, 149, and they're 10 centimeters. So does that mean that this strand is going to be 149, 149, 300? So does it mean it's going to be 450 pounds? No, no, not even close. Okay, I'm going to show you where we're going to start today. This is absolutely outrageous. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. 299. That's where we're starting. Look at that quality, Natalie. It's outrageous, isn't it?
Every time I look at one, I always say they remind me like little universes, just kind of trapped inside a bead. And to be able to see them of that quality is, you know, I'm really fortunate just to sit in the same room as them. And I think they're absolutely.
And this is in the studio. That's in a single light source, which is amazing. That's basically close to how you're going to be seeing these incredible stones. You will see them change as the day goes on. You will see those colours change. You will see new colours coming out of them. Look at, I mean, they are absolutely outstanding quality opals. Premium Flash Fire Opal. $299 is your start price. Oh, we are going a lot lower than that today. Now, remind me, Neri, how many of these do we manage to commission? Yeah, 78. So, Maker in Bedford, Denise, Hazel, June, Stephanie, Patricia, Sonia, Marianne, Sandra's got 2, Amanda and Janice. You've all checked out. That's fantastic. In baskets, I've got another 40 in baskets. If everybody checks out who's got this in baskets, we're almost sold out and we're nowhere near your price, okay? You've got to be quick. Should we take £100 off that price?
Yeah, do it.
£199. Now, is that a great deal? Is that a fantastic deal? Is that a great deal? It's genuinely natural Ethiopian opal, the highest quality, a quality which is no longer being mined. Look at this on First Dibs. Genuine Ethiopian opal, faceted bead, 14 karat gold necklace. Now, obviously, there's a value in the gold. Yeah, it's a made-up piece of jewellery. There's value in that. It's a lovely photograph. There's value in that. Obviously, you could argue that, definitely. How much is it? Oh, £1,189. So you could buy almost 10 of our strands for that single necklace.
To be fair, you say there's value in the gold. There is, but I imagine the gold, 14 karat gold clasp is the clasp, and that's not even in the photo, so that's not what's selling that necklace.
It's the
not
opal.
The clasp, it's the opal.
Absolutely. It's the opal. What if I was to tell you today, we are a million miles away from, oh my gosh, look at that in the studio. In the studio. Now you hear this a lot from us, but the studio, television studios, what are they designed to do? They're designed to light the set, and they're designed to cancel out shadows, basically. It's really unnatural, and you have to really kind of apply an absolute ton of makeup to make you look like you haven't just been dug up, and but you do, because otherwise it's all to do with kind of cancelling out shadows and making everything look bright and, you know, beautiful and all that kind of lovely stuff. But it's terrible for gemstones. It's terrible for all gemstones, but particularly gemstones that really love a single light source. Yeah. Opal. For opal to look this good in the studio, honestly, oh, my gosh, this has got to be some of the finest. Genuinely is. I mean, you were saying it's one of the first things you bought from.
It was the first thing.
Is it Jewellery Maker or Gemporia?
It was Gemporia.
Oh.
I bought little stud earrings, and they were just in sterling, and they were just little half
cabs. Oh,
and
beautiful.
They're gorgeous, and I've had them years, and I still wear them, and I still love them just as much then as I did now. They still look beautiful.
Of course.
But Ethiopian opal is my favourite type of opal. I've got Boulder opals, I've got Australian, I've got lots, but nothing shimmers, nothing's quite as ethereal as an Ethiopian opal.
And do you know what, Natalie, if we're talking about the value of Ethiopian opal and what's happened to it over the last few years, well, it's actually gone up. The reason why it's gone up, not just because this variety of opal is really no longer accessible anymore, but it's because at the beginning of 2020, before COVID, before the pandemic hit, do you remember the huge bushfires that happened out in Australia during their really hot season? The little koalas with the burnt paws, little poppets. What do you need lots of to put out bushfires? Water. What do you need lots of to mine opal? Water. In Australia anyway, not so much in Ethiopia. And all of that water had to be diverted from the opal mines to put the bushfires out. Quite right, to put all those wildfires out. Quite rightly so. So we had a period of about 1.5 to 2 years where there was no opal being mined because, of course, all the water was being diverted. And then, of course, you had COVID-19 and the mines had to close anyway. So there was a period of about 4 or 5 years where there was almost zero Ethiopian opal mined, zero Australian opal mined at all. So what did that do to the value of Ethiopian opal? It pushed it upwards even more. So this is even better at 199. And we're not done. We're nowhere near your price. 3/4 of the stock have gone. It's about to sell out. Are you ready to see your deal? £129 today. I genuinely cannot bring you better quality opal. It is genuinely one of the most magical, mystical. We talk about moments of awe, don't we, Natalie? About moments of awe, and it's always connected to nature. Maybe the look of when a baby smiles at you for the first time, or when you look at a beautiful scene or a beautiful vista, whatever it might be. It's those moments of awe which take your breath away, and this is one of those moments. Genuinely, that is magical, mystical, whatever you want to call it, and it's an amazing deal at 129, isn't it?
It's amazing. What I would say is don't leave it in your basket, because I had in my basket Ethiopian opal from JM, and I wasn't quick enough, and I missed out. So if you want it, get it, because I don't know how often it's going to be available to get, especially at that price.
Well, we've got less than 30 chances left. What if I was to tell you that 129, although amazing, although brilliant, was never going to be your price? We're actually going lower. This is unbelievable. 38 centimetre premium Ethiopian opal Flash Fire rounds. $99.99. Oh my gosh.
So I'm not getting them again this time, am I?
Nope. Unfortunately not. There we go. It's honestly one of the most tremendous gems. It's the ultimate gem to have on a... Look at that. I mean, the ultimate gem to have on a weekend like this.
I know we keep going about me rain cloud, but that is a rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I want that for a cloud.
Oh my gosh, that would be absolutely stunning, Natalie. I love the idea of that. Catherine, Doreen, Maker, Nicola, Sheila, Janice, Maker, Dorothy, Julie, Cheryl, Maker, Kimberly, Maker, Lavinia, Christine, Suzanne in Dorset, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, I think that is, Sonia, Marianne, Jan, Sandra's got 2s, Tracy, Amanda, Janice, Margaret, Catherine, Maker, Pat, Leslie, Kay, Maker, Denise, Jan, Catherine, Maker, David, Julie, Ralph, Julie, Nicola, Anne, Maker, Christine, Pat, Kay, Margaret, June. Ralph's got 3. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. 5 left. 5 left.
It looks beautiful as a necklace, but I'd want it as a bracelet just so I could see it.
Do you know what? I am that person. I am that selfish jewellery maker.
Well, I think, you know, we talk about making to sell, but please make something for yourself with this. You deserve it.
And also, don't feel under pressure to use all of them in one piece of jewellery. Yeah, use them one at a time. Use them really sporadically and oh my gosh.
And if you don't know what you want to do with it, just get them to keep, because you will find something you definitely want to use. Oh, stop it.
Oh, look at it with these bad boys. Look at it with these bad boy peacock pearls coming up tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. There are 2 left. One left, one. Uno más, por favor.
Maybe it's meant to be for me.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to fight it out with all these lovely people, aren't you? Gee
I'll fight
whiz.
you for it, Florence, Christine, Jan, Ralph, David, Julie.
The pinks in that.
Honestly, I mean, I think one of my favourites are the greeny colours. They're just mesmerising.
They sing.
They are so pretty.
Right.
Do you know, I always say I don't know what my favourite gemstone is. It changes like regularly, but this is always in my top favourite gemstones.
I don't see how it can't be.
I don't know what tops that.
Okay, so if we're talking about a gemstone, what is a gemstone? What do you want your top gemstone to have? You want it to be beautiful, exciting, for it to cause an emotion within you. Oh my gosh. Have you seen this strand? Now this one, oh my word. This reminds me of one of the strands we would have done maybe about 6 or 7 years ago. It's a 10 centimetre strand. Oh my gosh, that's such high quality. Look at that. Look at the recording for this. Woo! Oh my word.
The thing is though, you say this reminds me of a strand we would have brought out long ago. It's got way more rare now than it was then. So why is the price not going up? Anywhere else, the price would increase. Here, wouldn't it?
You're absolutely right. You're genuinely trying to think of an answer. I haven't got anything to give you. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I've got nothing. Oh my word. Oh, right. Now, these are rondelles. Oh my gosh. They're smooth rondelles, so they're not faceted. Do you know there's colours in here I don't think I've ever seen before. There's a blue one there that is just like... And it's not like an ultraviolet blue like you've seen before maybe. It's like a cornflower, like a tanzanite blue.
Yeah, yeah.
The one right in the middle there.
To the point that I think if you just accidentally popped a tanzanite into that
strand.
Yeah,
it is so, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
So, okay. So here we go. From a design point of view, Natalie, your rounds are your rounds. What am I going to use my rondelle? Design-wise, what am I going to use a rondelle for that I wouldn't use a round for? Or is there a design which you'd specifically want to use a rondelle for?
You can use your rondelles like you would with your rounds. It's going to give you a slightly different texture. So for me, I think they make beautiful earrings. I think making them as like little hoop earrings would be beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Just because you've got that shape. But anything you want to do with them, you can do with them. So if you were going to make a necklace with them or a bracelet, I think they'd sit lovely as a bracelet as well.
I'd love to see these maybe put into a bubble style ring, bubble style bracelet. I'd like to say bubble style earrings and pendant, but to be fair, again, the selfish jewellery maker and me is coming out, and I just want to see it all the time.
I have made like a bubble style bracelet with Ethiopian opal, but they were little chips. So I just turned lots and lots of loops and just clustered them all together.
Oh my gosh. It's like it's got a light source. It's absolutely... And by the way, nothing's changed. Same quality.
That looks fluorescent.
Same gem. It looks like it's got a light source inside it.
It looks like uranium pieces in some of the yellowy green ones.
Or you know when you get an ultraviolet light and you put it on petroleum quartz and the petroleum kind of elements glow within the quartz. It's like that, but it's doing it without any kind of without any, there's no special light. That's literally it. That's how it looks naturally. Without any torches or it's beyond anything. Beyond anything.
Just look at the glow though on your hand there.
Yeah, that is, I'm just showing you side on now. That is, how, a gem has got no right to look that beautiful. Right, Neri. So, not a 38 centimetre, 10 centimetres. So I'm expecting a lower price. Oh, fantastic. Starting at $99.99. Wow, okay. Yes, we've got 30 left. Have you got the names there, Neri? So we've got about 30 of these left. Get involved when you can. We're starting where we finished for the last strand. Caroline, Lavinia, Catherine, Maker, Amanda, Marianne, Sally, well done to you. Yeah. It's October's birthstone as well.
It is.
Oh, you want to make birthstone jewelry for someone born in October, like Neri. October's birthstone. There we go.
Like my little niece.
How much would she love a piece of jewellery made with Ethiopian opal?
She's a bit like a magpie too. If it's shiny, she'll have it.
Yeah.
It doesn't get much shinier than that, does it?
£50. 50 quid. £50. Take it. £50. Oh my word. That's on split payments as well. $49.99 on your split payments of $16.66. Jane, Andrea, Phil, Maker, Patricia, Dorothy, Cheryl, Maker, Sandra, Sally, Maker, Catherine, Amanda, Marianne, Andrea, Ralph, Maker in Ayrshire, Phil in County Fermanagh. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that is terrific. Genuinely terrific. Well done, everyone. Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And please don't forget, this is as close to mine to market as you're ever gonna get. We've got, you know, we went over, oh my gosh, he's gonna go lower. Wow, okay, brilliant. We went over to Ethiopia back in 2016. We filmed a documentary out there. Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, went over there himself and wrote an article about one of the first people on the ground. This is an area of the world which is so isolated. To be able to bring you one of the world's rarest treasures, $39.99. That is one of the lowest prices I've ever seen for opal. And this is, again, premium quality. Cheryl's got two, Gail, Suzanne, Lavinia's got two, Marilyn, Jan, Maker. Loads of you coming through.
I think if you're going to go somewhere that remote, so high up in that little crevice to get to the mine, it's got to be worth it, hasn't it? And it really, really is.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to go through all that effort for something that's okay.
No way. Dorothy's got two, Samantha, Brenda, Amanda in Glasgow, well done to you, Suzanne in Dorset, Maker in West Sussex, Janice in North Yorkshire, Marilyn, Brenda, Amanda, oh wow, look at everyone coming through. Oh, well done. Glasgow's got two, Linda, Leslie, well done to you, Janet, Maker, Sandra and Patricia, fantastic, congratulations, well done. Check out as soon as you can. What a great deal. These as spacers look and in fact, you know what? I think I've got, have you got the PowerPoint there, Neri? No? Let's have a little looky. I've got, yeah, there we go. There's a necklace. That is an opal bead graduated triple strand necklace with diamond and white gold clasp. I mean, to be fair, you've got a lot of opal there. It's £13,000. £13,757 and 37 pence.
Yeah, but even if you were to multi-buy, and there won't be enough for you to multi-buy, but even if you were to multi-buy those to make that, you're not even coming close.
No way.
Are you?
Not
Really?
even coming close. Even if you were to buy 10 strands, that's only, what, 400 quid. That necklace is £13,000. 15 left. Oh, this one's sold out. What have we got 15 left of? One of the other strands that we've got that we could play off the back of it. You found another one that we've got 15 left. Is it in the studio or not? Oh.
That's exciting, isn't it?
It's very, very exciting.
Oh, well, congratulations to everyone who got one of them. Do us a favour, because I'm dead nosy. Can you share them in the Wall of Fame? Because I want to see what you make with them.
Please, if you could. If you could, that would be lovely. Or at least put them on Jewellery Maker Show Your Makes. Oh. Please. Please.
They make me do like a guttural,
They are. No, they cause an emotional... It's an emotional reaction. Oh, Kinga.
Ooh.
Oh, gosh, these are faceted. Hello. No. Oh, right.
Really?
Slovakian opal. Right, this is super cool. Slovakian opal. All the way from Slovakia.
I don't think I've ever seen Slovakian opal.
Well, you have now. Slovakian opal. The only problem is the mine. That's not someone levitating.
No way.
The mine is full of water. It's flooded.
How do people find that?
Honestly.
Do you know what I mean? How do you just come across that? I'm just going to go for a scuba dive. Oh, look what I found.
There are different chambers to this mine.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
That gives me, I actually feel physically sick looking at that, because that is like the old claustrophobia's kicking in there.
Look at the colours.
Oh, it's outrageous, isn't it?
That are there.
Stunning.
And they're in there, aren't they? You've got the golds, you've got the greens, you've got the blues.
Yeah. The lower chambers of the mine are completely and utterly flooded, and they're flooded to protect the area, because it would always be in risk of collapsing. They don't want people to go down there and start looting the mines. There's nothing really there anymore. There's no kind of opal to speak of anymore. So any opal that is found by people who go down diving and literally just find pieces of it. It's incredibly
do you know, I've always
unusual.
wanted to go mining and cut my own gemstones, but I think that one I'll miss that.
I'll sit that one out.
I'll
just sit at the top and wait. And dangle.
I'll hold the towel for when you get out.
I'll just dangle my feet in. I'll just go to my tummy and go for a paddle. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's
absolutely outrageous. It's one of the only gemstones we've ever sourced from Slovakia. This is incredibly beautiful. And as you can see, it looks different to the Ethiopian material, doesn't it? The body colour is slightly different. It's got more of a yellow, almost a verdigris body colour, whereas Ethiopian opal has got more of a neutral kind of cream coloured body colour. This is it's just slightly different, isn't it? In the same way that Australian opal is different to Ethiopian opal is different to Slovakian opal. It's all slightly different. Beautiful quality, hey?
But I think when you look at the actual rock that it's from, you can see the colours kind of mimicking that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because what you're basically getting here, let's think about what opal actually is. Opal is basically fossilised water,
isn't it? Yeah.
Fossilised water which is mixed with silica and other elements to make it into a stone. It's incredible. Patricia, Tina, Maker and Lancaster, well done. It's just beautiful. Price. I can't remember how much we did this for, Neri. I mean, is it going to be a more considered purchase because of the danger money involved in actually sourcing this?
Well, I'm not going to get any more.
No, neither am I. You could go.
I always say, oh, I'd go to China on a buying trip, or oh, I'd love to go there, or
You're all right.
I'm not.
Gracie said he'd do it. Give it. No! Oh my gosh, he's horrible. Neri's being horrible to Gracie. Be like Fort Boyard. Gee, is that still a thing? Is Fort Boyard still a thing? Do you remember? That's what made Melinda Messenger famous, wasn't it? Gee whiz. It was absolutely gorgeous. It was up for sale, was it? Right, okay, let's get that price point straight down. 50 quid. Unbelievable. £50 for your Slovakian opal. Amazing. Maker in Hertfordshire, Wendy, Patricia, Tina, Maker in Lancaster. Janice, well done to you as well, my lovely. Absolutely incredible. And to be able to own something like this from this particular location, just so unusual, so rare. Julie, well done to you, my lovely. Phil, well done to you, my lovely. And Dorothy, look at you all coming through. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So unusual. Maker in Bedford as well, and in Nottinghamshire. Fantastic, well done to you as well. £49.99. June in the West Midlands as well.
I'm just
well
busy playing with them.
You are, aren't you, with the selenite, putting them with the selenite as well.
I can't not. They're just, oh, if I was a little fairy.
She's off again.
Someone this morning was going to the fairy convention in the woods.
A convention? I think it was a festival. Like a convention of fairies. I love it. So where are you from?
Look, the fae might be there, you never know. Yeah, they're just gorgeous.
Well done, Leslie, Julie, Maker, Wendy. That's what I meant to say. And June. Well done, my lovelies.
Beautiful.
How gorgeous is that? Aren't we lucky?
Aren't we lucky?
Yeah.
I mean, I think, you know, every time I'm here, I just think, how amazing is the world that it creates those things.
Yeah,
and then
fab,
the fact that I
it?
get to sit in the studio and get to look at them.
Yeah.
I am very, very lucky.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Grovesy wants to go into that mine. Does it not make you feel ever so funny, that kind of... That does, yeah, Grovesy, that's Grovesy's
scuba
kind of...
diving
No,
before?
I'd rather slam my head in a door than go scuba diving. No
I've
way.
done snorkeling, and I know it's not the same.
It's definitely not the same.
But I went snorkeling in Egypt, and just going over reefs was like, it is a different world.
Yeah.
I was like following a little
isn't it?
fish. I swum over what I can only describe as like a cavern, and I felt like I was flying.
Yeah, you do.
And I was like, oh, this doesn't
feels
seem,
weird.
I feel like I should be falling into this massive hole. But you could just see the light coming through. It was like being in a cathedral. It was the most amazing thing ever. But no, I don't really want to go scuba diving. No. But you can.
Francis in the West Midlands. Hi, Natalie and Carol and crew. There's a shop window in Stratford. Oh, that has a plain strand of opal, light JM, and they retail for £1,000. Yes, Francis, that's Knight's Jewellers. Knight's Jewellers, they're amazing. So they are opposite Pragnell's, and their shop window in the afternoon has the light on it. And in the afternoon, it is honestly like Blackpool illumination standing in front of their shop window. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. I know exactly where you mean. I made JM opal bracelet for my sister's birthday last year, and she was so moved by it. I'm making her a necklace with this for her birthday. How lovely.
Oh, Samantha, that's one lucky sister.
Can you make one for me? No, it's not. Yeah. Can I be your sister? No. Hey, my sister's got her own allotment now, though.
Has she?
Oh, she's grown some amazing corn on the cobs.
Ooh.
Proper, like big ones.
Ooh.
She barbecued them.
I love
a corn on the cob, don't you?
I do.
Gotta have loads of butter on it.
Butter and salt. I'm not allowed to have the butter.
Your cholesterol. No. Benecol for you.
Oh.
Right, what are we doing, Nick? Sorry to interrupt your conversation there, Neri. What are we doing? Gonna go to a quick break. When we come back, what are we doing after that? Yes, the jade, but the Chantilly carving. Can't wait to bring you that. That's going to be amazing. Moccamoose moonstone. Oh, we're an hour away from the 12 o'clock masterclass with the booklet, and the booklet's going to be brought to you separately as well. Very excited about all of that. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday as part of the Mystic weekend. And if you love angel wings, well, this is the show to watch. We've got some beautiful projects at 12 o'clock with some lovely angel wings, and at 9 o'clock, really simple wish bracelets. So hope you can join me, the amazing Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
So we've got a show coming up for you on Monday. Ross is on annual leave and we have got Liam joining us to produce the show. Now Liam has been rummaging through all the embargoes and he's nicked a load of stock he's not allowed to have. So we're calling the showcase Liam's Knickers. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have got a silver component clearance. We have got an amazing Olmec show at 10 o'clock. Whatever you do, join us on Monday for Liam's Knickers.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6 millimeter smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4 millimeter faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 AM there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 PM, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well. So tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show, fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 AM, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're going to love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
It still doesn't look like a dragon.
I like the moons.
Me too.
I think they're very pretty.
And the stars.
They've got kind of like an opal effect to them.
Little dream catcher there. Oh yeah. Mystic. Do you read mystic books and things like that, like novels and stuff?
Not necessarily like novels, but yeah, I've got quite a collection of you know, books about different like practices, and
it's interesting, isn't it?
I've got lots about nature and the Wheel of the Year and those kind of festivals and things like that, and also
gorgeous.
just lots of like gemstone ones, but no, not really like fantasy novels. I don't get really time to read unless it's to do with work really and gems.
She's too busy writing booklets.
I like what you did there.
She's too busy writing booklets. Oh my gosh, we are 40 minutes away. I'm so excited. So this masterclass is coming up in 40 minutes time. Anyone who comes through to get the beautiful Selenite project will also get the booklet. And then we are going to be bringing the booklet to air separately, aren't we, Neri? Is it on pre-order yet? Goodness sake. He wants everyone to wait. He wants everyone to have... Oh, it's a technical error. Sounds like he's blaming something else to me. So, anyway, very excited about this coming your way at 12 o'clock. But before that, we've got loads of incredibleness to bring to you. Can I show you something? Can I show you a couple of bits that are coming up next week? Very quickly. Beautiful.
Do I have to give you a commission if I brand myself as Patterns by Patten? I do like
Patterns by Patten.
When I was expecting my son and we announced it to people, we announced it with pattern pendant.
Oh, there you go. Right. This ring coming up next Wednesday, deal of the day. We got it in gold-plated silver. We got it in silver. Tiffany inspired. Very, very excited. Say again.
Chic.
No. I'm having this one. You can jog on. We've also got gorgeous toggle clasps as well coming up as your deal of the day. Okay.
I do love a toggle clasp.
We are also, I'm going to show you what's coming up tomorrow. You'll be able to get these because you'll be at home.
Yay!
Yeah.
I have been able to work with some peacock pearls I mean, any pearls I get is JM. I wouldn't go anywhere else for them, as we often discuss. But yeah, they're beautiful.
So we've got Baroque pearls coming up, Baroque peacock pearls coming up tomorrow, which look absolutely beautiful. And we've got really large oversized really large oversized peacock Keshi pearls coming your way tomorrow as well. With guest designer Susie.
She's going to do something stunning.
Of course she will. She always does. She just does something.
She does it. She Susies them.
She Susifies them.
She just Susies everything she touches.
She really does. It's amazing. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Love those. Yeah. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Ooh, ah. Right. This was a project of Susie's, actually. And we have got a couple left. Now, I was very excited during I think it was my birthday show in May, which feels like about 18 months ago, that we relaunched this particular style of carving. And I'm so pleased that we've got this for you today. Let me show you what you're going to be getting and then we can dive into what this carving is. So, natural silk, 0.6mm gauge, perfect. Jewellery Maker branded, oh yeah. Also, the most incredible aqua jade strand. That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that is so watery, isn't it? It's just amazing. That is stunning. Oh, wow. Okay. Also, this carving. Now, this is inspired by Chantilly lace. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely outrageous.
Wow.
Look at that. Have you got my PowerPoint near you now? So Chantilly lace is a delicate handmade bobbin lace distinguished by a fine net background, detailed floral motifs and outlined scalloped edges. Originating in 17th century France, it became a symbol of aristocratic luxury in the 18th century before evolving into a staple of modern haute couture. So Gucci, Versace do lots of lovely Chantilly lace work. If you've ever seen people making Chantilly lace, it looks like neurophysics. It's absolutely mind-boggling. The amount of bobbins, threads, the finish of the work is amazing. Now, when we launched the Chantilly lace carving, the relaunched, I should say, the Chantilly lace carvings that we bought you back in May, we did the most amazing deals. And what was interesting was Susie's input and kind of knowledge about the difficulty in carving these kinds of pieces. If you look at the width of the piece, as in the depth, it's so fine. It's almost like eggshell work. It's so, so fine. There are literally only a handful of jade carvers out there who are able to produce such fine carvings. Here's some more examples of Chantilly lace. It's beautiful material. Oh my gosh, it's just so it's incredible. I've got a few price comparisons to show you. Undoubtedly, actually, this piece here may have been carved by one of the carvers who's carved one of these pieces. I don't know for definite, but you know, there's literally only a handful of carvers who can do this. Golden Radiance Burmese Jadeite Emerald Diamond Earrings, they're £3,684. They're beautiful. Yeah. The beautiful thing about your Chantilly lace carvings, obviously, is the amount of apertures you've got in here. So because you've got so many apertures, it makes setting them extremely easy. So if you've got, say, a pinch bail, you know, with the little pegs on it, just a pinch bail either side, pinch it like that, and you've made yourself a pendant. Obviously get two and make yourself earrings. Some more here. This is obviously with the most amazing jadeite as well. Those are £1,300. That can't be natural jade, but not for £1,300. But
how high end they are though, and how easily you could make such high end pieces of jewellery. So with pinch bail. So
if you've got, obviously yes, your pinch bail, but if you've got things like your gallery wire, your bezel strip, you can see how easy it would be to just mould that gallery wire or that bezel strip just around the edge of your carving, and it's going to give you the most incredible look. These are amazing. I love these. These are lovely earrings with jade again. You can see that's just a simple kind of what do you call it? Yeah, those ones there. It's very simple pinch bail style setting. Obviously there's diamonds in there, there's 18 karat gold. I appreciate all of that. They're £3,500. They are gorgeous. I love the look of those. So you get the idea. Now, I've actually got a decent-ish quantity. Okay, don't get too excited. Oh, I mean, I haven't got 100, but I've got more than 20, okay, which is brilliant. The aqua jade strand which you're getting here, let's just take a second just to look at this, because it is, I have, these are amazing. Oh, thank you, Claire. They are outstanding quality. When we talk about aqua jade, what are we talking about? We're talking about it having really top water content, about it having that kind of gem jelly luster and translucency. I don't know how good this torch is. We'll have a go. But this is going to have a gorgeous glow. Yeah, look at that. It's translucent. It's absolutely beautiful. And the colours, the gorgeous kind of, definitely apple greens, but going to blues as well. Kind of almost like a really beautiful dialed down kind of sky blue. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? There's your strand. You wait till you see a carving.
They so match so beautifully though, don't they?
Very few things in the gem world are as difficult to achieve as this. I don't know for certain. I'm not a gem artist. I'm not a gem carver, but I look at this and I consider some of the most incredible pieces carved by top craftsmen in places like Ida Oberstein, or, you know, the incredible pieces carved by, oh, God love him, Glenn Lehrer. And you look at that and go, gosh, that is true. That's true artistry. Yeah. That's true artistry.
There's only one job harder than carving that, and that's scuba diving for opals.
You're probably right. You're probably right. It's the most gorgeous quality. And we first launched the Chantilly lace style carvings. Oh, I don't know. Probably, I want to say about 4 or 5 years ago, when we first, actually quite soon after we launched Jade on JM, and it's been missing ever since. We've only just got it back. It's so wonderful to see it again, isn't it?
Can I see it Susied?
Oh, now, yeah.
It comes with instructions.
The jewellery that Susie made with this is really beautiful. And as Susie often does, you know, she's popped it with other components, which is wonderful. But that is achievable, wearable. You can make that. You can make that. That's simple threading. Simple threaded jewellery.
As you say, having all of those like accent points to it.
Oh yeah.
Just means you can do so much with it.
Because you've got all of these little apertures, you can use them as anchor points for. You could put chain here.
You could even turn it the other way around
Chain
as well
there.
if you wanted.
Oh, absolutely. Put chain there. You could get 2 of them, and that could be all of a sudden from a single strand to a triple strand necklace or bracelet. Use it this way around if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Whatever you want to do. Hand to wrist adornment. That would be lovely.
Looks like
hand
a
to wrist
shell
adornment.
that way round.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Almost like a knife point, actually, like an arrowhead.
Gorgeous.
So, I know that this is, oh wow, King is amazing. King has found the jewellery.
Asking it
What would we do without you? Look at
It's
this.
beautiful, isn't it? See, this is what I love about Susie's jewellery. Like, it's not overcomplicated.
No.
She just has a simplicity and an elegance to everything that she puts together.
Yeah.
It's so considered though. Look at all those spaces and little accents and pops of green. That's gorgeous.
That works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I know this is going to be a bit of a stretch, but thanks, darling. I know this might be a bit of a stretch. And please do forgive me for what I'm about to say. But if you are in the position to get 2 of these, you can make earrings. Now, I know that's a stretch because I know we're talking about ocean aqua jade. I know we're talking about chantilly lace carvings. I know. And I know that might sound like something really overindulgent for me to say, but can you imagine wearing earrings made with these carved pieces? They would be the absolute jewel in the crown. You're right, it does look like a shell.
I mean, we've seen so many lovely examples, very similar as well in terms of how they would look as earrings.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, when you can create something so high-end and so luxurious, and it would literally take you minutes to make.
That's it. Normally, to make something that looks really high-end takes hours and takes, you know, years worth of work and time and effort. But Susie, this is just simple threaded jewellery. Could not be simpler. Do you want to see a price? Oh, Jane's got 2. I'm so pleased for you, Jane. And I just, please do excuse me for kind of implying that, you know, you might be able to get 2, because I realise, I know what we're talking about. I do realise, but this is Jewellery Maker, and you know you're going to get a great deal. Start price $299. Fantastic, brilliant, amazing. Susan, Regine, Lavinia, Jane, and it's a million miles away from any of those price points that we saw on First Dibs, like a million miles away. 30-second clock, let's get your price point down. Now, we're going to give you your final price. This, for so many of you out there, I know is going to be estate jewellery. It's going to be jewellery for which you're going to have in your family for generations to come, maybe. To be able to bring you this chantilly lace carving, of which there are literally just a handful of jade carvers in the world who can achieve this look. The stakes could not be higher. The finest work imaginable. I can't believe this is your price. Your reaction then when you heard the price. Oh, right.
I'm also really excited because Susan's probably going to make a pendant and a pair of earrings, and at this price.
Susan, if you buy 3, I will. I'm going to be so excited for
well,
you.
3's only going to take you to the starting price, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So,
yeah. Pam, Maker, Susan, Cheryl, Lavinia, Maker in Cumbria. Cheryl's got 2. Jane's got 2. Patricia in Yorkshire. Lavinia's now got 2. Honestly, Regine in Greater London. This is the opportunity to make jewellery that... Can I pop this up to the neckline, please? To make jewellery that, honestly... asking me, like, what value do you put on that?
Oh, it's meant to be worn with that dress as well,
What?
isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. What possible... Should I just run off with it?
I think she should, yeah.
What?
I didn't
Mind you,
see
Susie
it.
can run in those heels. Believe you and I.
She's
what
quite sprightly.
possible to make jewellery of with such high quality components? And I realise this is high quality. I realise this is a higher price point, but come on, £100. I mean, 5 years ago, the strand, we couldn't bring you ocean aqua jade, but 5 years ago, a strand like that would have been £200, £300, £400. That carving, you know, it's absolutely amazing. Jane's got 3. Jane's got 3! Maker in Lancaster, Julie, Patricia, Maker, Susan, Maker. It's incredible. Oh, wow. Well done. Absolutely outrageous. What are you laughing at? Did you... Right.
Also,
do you know what, Jo?
Are instructions coming with this as well then?
Yes.
Because there's, you know, I'd imagine Susie's instructions in itself are worth its weight in gold. So.
Absolutely. Thank you for bringing it back to professionalism, Natalie. I appreciate that. Because Jo had other ideas then. Jo had other ideas. Oh, Jo's like, one of me is crazy. What did you ask Jo to do? It's going to show it on a replay. Are you Natalie was even looking at the screen. She didn't even notice. Can we show the audience that, just in case they missed that? This is Grovesy's level of professionalism. On a jade auction, by the way, this is. Look at this. You are horrible. You are dreadful for doing that. Poor Jo. It's TV. That was weird, though. That was like the artist painting a picture of the artist painting a picture of the artist painting a picture. Ooh.
Mystic.
What was that? Mystic Meg. Septic Peg, wasn't it? Oh. Didn't she pass away? Mystic Meg, the lady who was
it Brian Connolly?
No, not Brian Connolly. No.
Mystic Meg.
Mystic Meg. I think she passed away
Recently,
fairly recently.
Oh. That's what I've just said.
I think she did. When was it? 2023, the 9th of March.
Oh.
She was, I think I can say for her, she wasn't particularly good at prophesying.
She did more astrology stuff, didn't she?
Yeah, but
she
would say,
stars in the back
to be
of
a
the
man
paper.
or a woman.
You will have a birthday in the next 365 days.
Oh, and then Brian Connolly did Septic Peg.
With
the eyes. That was so funny. Oh, right. Well done, everyone. I'm glad you kept the professionalism there. Thank you. Jane, Julie, Maker and Susan, and another Maker.
Look how many Susans can.
I know. Cheryl's got 3. Jane's got 3.
I
don't think we should put other people's stickers on there, Gracie.
I'd like a sticker
Natalie?
on there.
No.
Okay.
Right?
What, even if I put my witch's hat on?
Oh my gosh, definitely.
And I do like me septic peg.
Where's the septic peg? Where's the printer? It's upstairs. Right, we're going to put a picture of the gang on the back of it, I reckon. We'll get a picture of Watson on there, maybe. Oh, definitely Watty. Right. Moonstone.
See, I popped these. I know we've done these, but I just wanted them and these to be together because I think they're meant to be together. So I'm just arranging my own thing.
You are, aren't you? King is like, where are those opals? There we go. That looks absolutely...
They do, though.
Ridiculous, doesn't it? Is there any of the opal left? Is there any of this opal left, Neary? There's a couple. That opal, by the way, was your deal of the day. That went to £100. No, it did. It did. It went to £100, didn't it?
You even had to stop yourself because you were like, that was ridiculous.
I made a boo-boo. No, that opal, 38 centimetre strand of genuine premium Flash Fire Opal, went to $99.99. 2 left of this one, the Rondelles. That went to 50. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. £50. No, it didn't. $39.99. Right, Moonstone. Mucka moose.
They're really lovely. Can I move this to the side?
I love Mocha Moose Moonstone. I love it.
So I've seen peach moonstone, but I've never seen them.
Mocha Moose. There you go. So this was, I should say, the colour of the Pantone colour of 2025, Mocha Moose. And it was all about tying together grounded, earthy brown notes, but then making them super luxurious as well. And the Mocha Moose Moonstone does just that, because you get the beautiful grounding of the gorgeous colours with the lovely smoky greys and the beautiful browns and the gorgeous peaches. And then the luxury comes from the outstanding Schiller. It is unparalleled Schiller. It's absolutely off the scale. Oh gosh, with the silver obsidian.
Yeah, or even with the gold obsidian.
Or even the golden obsidian, yeah.
Because it's got that brown kind of tone to it.
Yeah. Oh my word.
I was just thinking if we got any to pop next to it. I think it's been...
King has put it away. She's been far too efficient. So these are good 10 mils. We've also got 8 mils, 6 mils and 4 mils. So this is what... I'd love to describe colours for a living. I think it sounds like a lovely job. Look at this, Latrice Eisman. She's even got an amazing name, isn't she, this lady?
Does she get to come up with that name?
She is the executive director of Pantone, so I imagine she had some hand in it, yeah. Wow. Mocha Mousse extends our perception of the browns from being humble and grounded to embrace aspirational and luxe. Or Laurie Presman. Do you have to have you've got to have an amazing name to work for Pantone, clearly. Yeah. We look to a mellow brown hue whose inherent richness and sensorial and comforting warmth extends further into our desire for comfort and the indulgence of simple pleasures that we can gift and share with others. Wow!
This isn't any moonstone.
This is Mocha Mousse. Mocha Mousse Moonstone. You can see it here in the palettes that they've included it in a relaxed elegance into that palette. That does it like, how I imagine Susie's house to look. You've got the uniquely balanced palette, which is where it's paired with colours which balance it. Deliciousness, which is all about the indulgence, so it looks like kind of lovely, kind of fruitful colours. And then the subtle contrast, so you're going for the opposites in this palette as well. Honestly, if you get a chance to go on the Pantone website, it is fascinating. Colours that you'd never, especially if you're unsure about what colour goes with what, it's brilliant.
It's a really good idea, isn't it, when you come into design something?
Oh, definitely.
To think like, well, what will I put with that? And I tend to stick to the same things. And I think it's nice to really kind of go, actually, that would look really, really good when you're looking at a colour wheel like that.
Though there's very little that this won't go with. There's very little that this that this particular gem won't go with. You can get your Mocha Mousse elsewhere. I mean, this is described as brown moonstone, which I don't think is a very nice description. So romantic. Moonstone, in brackets, brown bracelet. £790. I think they'd probably sell more of it if they called it Mocha Mousse. Just a little note there.
It's lovely, but why is it so expensive?
Because it's Venus Rocks in London. I think they're a Notting Hill-based jewellers.
No.
I think that's standard.
So you're paying for their premises, not their
I
jewellery.
think you're probably right. And people who don't know better. Janice, Amanda, Susan, well done. $79.99. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Neri. It's a tenth of the price. There you go. And you get a necklace length as well. You get a 38 centimetre strand, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at that quality. It's effortless quality, isn't it? It's just so gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely.
We are at £79.99. Neri? Discussing tactics. For what? Oh, I see. Well, he's camera moves. It could be anything with this lot. This bunch of jokers, honestly. Right.
Tactics of how to get another sticker on
How to
there.
get another
without you
sticker on there.
noticing.
Yeah. Keep it on theme, please. Trying to just do it in one crash. Yeah, one crash. I think so. Ready, steady, let's go. We're not going to 50, by the way. £40. £40. £40
They're gorgeous.
for that.
Really gorgeous.
Don't you dare tell him to do that camera move again, Grozy, otherwise we're going to fall out. Emma, Carol, Amanda, Susan, Maker, Janice. Joe, if he does it, don't listen. Don't listen to it. Don't do it, Joe.
Watching you.
Don't do it, Joe. Well done, everybody coming through. Congratulations. So beautiful, isn't it?
It's really
gorgeous with pearls as well, don't you think? Let's do a clock to close. Well done, London, Tyne Wear, Glasgow, Essex. Well done to you. Gorgeous. 30-second clock to close. Congratulations.
I've not seen anything like them before. I've never seen anything quite like them before.
There you go. That's great with the obsidian. Oh, now, could you, the silver or the gold, could you use not obsidian, sorry, the moonstones that we've got here with the instructions that we've got coming up?
Absolutely.
See?
So I would say we've got 8 6s and 4s.
Correct.
Yeah.
And 10s, yeah.
And I haven't put the 10s in that, but you could use the 10s instead of the drops if you wanted to.
Yeah, why not? It's a nice idea.
So I've used the 4s and the 6s for the fringe section, and then I've added the 8s into the necklace chain part.
That's what's so great. That's
They'd be
what's so
gorgeous.
great.
I'd probably use gold seed beads maybe with them.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Or peach.
The 8. Oh, with this one, where do you reckon this is from? Where do you think this is from? Any ideas?
No.
Burma.
Really?
Burma.
I would never have guessed.
No, neither would I. Until we actually launched Burmese Moonstone, 4 months ago, 3-4 months ago maybe, I didn't even know it was a location for moonstone mining at all. It's incredible. Blue sheen, which is what this is, moonstone from Burma is incredibly rare. It's almost completely mined out. It's never really been commercially mined. I imagine it's probably been mined and found alongside other gemstones. Because honestly, this is something which I think had we known about this gemstone, we'd have sourced more of it.
Bracelet from before. You could pop one of those.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah,
just
perfect.
Completely recreate it.
Yeah,
but
there you
with
go.
Nicer looking gemstones.
Absolutely. So you get both of these strands. You get the A-grade Mocha Mousse, and you get the Burmese Rainbow Moonstone as well. You get both strands. They're both 8 mils. They're big 8 mils though, aren't they? Don't you think? They're great quality. My gosh, absolutely beautiful. Let's give you a price point, shall we?
Well, you get both
Just
of
a lot.
them.
You get both of the 38 centimetre strands. Could be £100 a strand. Absolutely, Neri. Yeah, 100%. And that is a seriously large strand of rainbow moonstone. Most of the rainbow moonstone that we bring to air are like faceted rondelles, kind of the same kind of size as the opal that we bought to you maybe earlier on. These are big, big, chunky 8 mils you're going to be getting. Crashing your price back down. $79.99. Amazing. £40 a strand. That's amazing. Congratulations, everybody. It's a go, go, go. I love these. They're stunning, aren't they? Well done, everyone.
Look.
Isn't that good? That's proper mystical, isn't it? Mystical and magic. I was just looking at that monitor there.
I was looking at the shiny
Slightly closer.
beads.
Look at that! Look at that! It's like an eye.
Does like
The sun breaking through clouds. Oh, Rosie's so poetic sometimes.
He is, isn't he?
See,
The
so
musician
poetic,
in
and then
him.
he ruins it by getting Joe to do joke camera moves. He does spoil it all. Let's do the 6 mils.
Look at
Oh, it wasn't a good move. You could tell Joe was uncomfortable about doing it.
I think he might go to HR.
Definitely. Poor Joe.
Did he pick on your love?
He's one camera move away from a
He's
strongly
like, I
worded
can
email.
take it.
Poor Joe. God love him. Right, here we go. So these are your 6 mils.
They're so
Yeah.
lovely.
Now the price we did on this was absolutely. It was embarrassing. Embarrassingly low. $24.99. I'm sure, Natalie, you pride yourself on knowing quite a lot of gemstones, and you didn't even know that mocha mousse was a thing.
No.
There we go. It's crazy, isn't it? £24.99. And much like we were saying earlier on, as soon as we start to bring you the slightly smaller sizes, or we go from 10 to 8 to 6, instantly more versatile. You're going to use them in
Everything.
in absolutely everything. That's exactly it, isn't it? Yeah, 100%.
everything. The thing is, though, when I'm here, I always feel like I'm learning loads because I'm getting to learn all about different types of gemstones, different colours and varieties of gemstones. But then I also feel like I come away knowing less, in the sense of I thought I knew how much they would be and the value of stuff, and then I leave here and I've got no understanding of the value of anything, because you're like, see this really rare strand of this that they don't mine anymore.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I'm like, oh well, then that must be. And then you go on, and then it's this price, and I'm just like, well, I don't know anymore.
We've been going now for 16 years as a channel. The Jewellery Group's been going for over 20 years. And we are really good at buying gemstones because we buy a lot of strands, because we're on Freeview, which potentially could be in every house in the UK that's got a television anyway. We are able to buy a few hundred strands. If you've ever been to a shop where there's 200-300 people in the shop, it feels really, really crowded. It's commonplace for us to buy 200 strands of something and to sell 200 strands of something. And there's not many other places that can do that or can buy in that way. Yeah. But because we can buy in that way, it opens more doors for us. It means we can buy better, bring you greater savings, and it means that we have access to gemstones which very few other people have. We are one of the biggest, if not the biggest, gem buyers in the Western world. There's not many other people who buy gems like us. So for that reason, I know it sounds like I'm blowing our trumpet, but...
Well, no, I think sometimes you deserve to, though, don't you?
We've got to blow our own trumpet. If no one else will,
yeah,
blow your own trumpet. If you can. I mean, it depends how flexible you are, but... Go.
Anyway, these...
You can do what Prince did. Didn't he have a rib removed? I'm sure...
Anyway, these mocha moonstone playing rounds are beautiful. You've got the 4mm.
Neri, you're terrible. You're terrible, Neri. It didn't come through. It's totally me, that one.
You've got the 4mm there, so you're going to be able to make that necklace design and lots of things. I'm really
Stop talking, Natalie! You're making yourself look even more guilty.
I never said anything.
Came from Natalie.
I said nothing.
Natalie Patten. Find her on Facebook, hey? No, it's fine. It's just got a bit warm. All good. It's 20 quid. Well done, everyone. Go. Melanie, Lavinia, Margaret. Well done to us. 2 Melanies. Melanie, first Melanie, I don't know where you're from. The other one's from Suffolk.
Melanie Mocha Moonstone.
Melanie's Mocha Moonstone. Melanie's Mocha Moose Moonstone.
Yeah.
And Margaret's Mocha Moose Moonstone. Well done, and Sheila's Mocha Moose Moonstone. Congratulations. Well done. I've just, lost the will. Lost the will. Just thinking about trumpets now. There we go. Well done. Oh, great deals. Honestly, fun times. Well done. And lovely Beverly as well. Well done to you. Little stretchies. There's nothing
really
wrong
cute.
with making little stretchies because that's going to look. You're going to look at it. People are going to notice it as well, aren't they?
But also, I'd see it and go, oh, what's that? Because I
definitely.
wouldn't off the top of my head know.
There you go.
It's lovely.
Right, what are we doing, love? Oh, this looks rather lovely. This is moonstone, is it? Faceted moonstone. When's the last time you saw faceted moonstone? Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous! Woohoo! Faceted rainbow moonstone. I'd say less of the rainbow, but definitely a moonstone. Definitely with the schiller. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, dear me. Sorry. Well done. 3mm micro-faceted rounds. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh my word, the flashes of blue coming from here. It's absolutely beautiful. Lavinia, Helen's got 3. Congratulations. Well done to you. What a gorgeous strand. Oh, they're lovely. One of the 3 birthstones of June as well.
It is.
With your Alexandrite and your pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, look. They look like little, mistletoe berries.
I was thinking snowdrops.
Oh,
so
yes.
we've gone for that kind of icy, wintry, lovely.
Helen's bought 3. Well done, lovely. Lavinia in London, she's there as well. Well done to you, my love. Fantastic. Oh, these are so sweet. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing price. Go, go, go. It's a go. $5.99. That is brill. Shona and Gloria and Carol and Maker and Fife as well. Well done to you. What a great deal. That's fantastic, isn't it? Well done, Julie and Linda. Lavinia's now got 2. Well done to you. Oh, look at you all. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm so excited about this booklet coming up in a couple of moments. And the masterclass. Oh,
I don't know, I'm getting a bit nervous now.
are you?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
We just want everybody to like them because I know the guest designers work. I mean, here's me blow my own trumpet again.
Oh!
We work incredibly hard on them, and we just want to make sure that, like, you know, customer satisfaction.
Absolutely.
And things like that.
Yeah. You are going to love that booklet. You are going to love it. Tina Maker in Surrey's got 2. Lancaster's got 2. London's got 2. Aberdeenshire's got 2. Staffordshire's got 2. Berkshire's got 2. And Glamorgan has got 3. Well done. Loads of you there. $5.99 for a strand of natural rainbow moonstone.
Bro.
That's amazing. And they're not nuggets and chips. They're not grey. They're absolutely
And
beautiful,
they're
pristine.
faceted as well, so they've got even more sparkles on them.
Yeah. Micro-faceted. Gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Well done, lovely. Shona looks like she's coming through for another one. Well done to you, my lovely. Teresa Adelaide as well. Patricia's got... Oh, well done. Gorgeous. Right. Okay. I think it's time for a break.
Yeah, I think we need to regroup again.
Let's try and regroup. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we've got the masterclass. We've got the incredible booklet as well. The what? The ice cream? Oh, sorry. Right, we'll see you in a second.
We have an ice cream.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday as part of the Mystic Weekend. And if you love angel wings, well, this is the show to watch. We've got some beautiful projects at 12 o'clock with some lovely angel wings, and at 9 o'clock, really simple wish bracelets. So hope you can join me, the amazing Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
we've got a show coming up for you on Monday. Ross is on annual leave and we have got Liam joining us to produce the show. Now, Liam has been rummaging through all the embargoes and he's nicked a load of stock he's not allowed to have. So we're calling the showcase Liam's Knickers. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have got a silver component clearance. We have got an amazing Olmec show at 10 o'clock. Whatever you do, join us on Monday for Liam's Knickers.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6 millimeter smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4 millimeter faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 AM there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 PM, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well. So tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show. Fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 AM, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're going to love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
Right. We are professional. Now, oh, we've got the most amazing booklet here. Do you want to see it? Oh, look at this! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da! Natalie's first booklet.
I know. It's very exciting.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, just to let you know, anybody who doesn't know, we have got a new thing moving forward, and this is off the back of the suggestions that you've been making over the last few years, since we've been since our guest designers have been issuing instructions with their projects. So many of you ask, so many of you say, oh, I've got the seed beads, I've got the thread, can I just have the instructions, blah, blah, blah. So we are going to be bringing you this booklet on its own in a moment. And we've been talking about this booklet today and saying, look, the instructions obviously work alongside the project absolutely beautifully, but we bought you the golden and silver sheen obsidian in the different sizes. we bought you the Mockamousse Moonstone in different sizes. All of that would work beautifully with this incredible design as well. We're going to be bringing you the project. The project comes with the instructions, which is fantastic. So if you come through to get the Selenite project, you'll get the instructions as well, which is brilliant. But we will also bring you the instructions on their own as well, which is great. Okay. We're going to also see a little demo from Natalie, which of course is not going to be from the instructions, not from the booklet. It's going to be like a little added extra bonus, which is fantastic as well. Let's get some graphics live in a couple of seconds. Best of luck to everybody. Now, Natalie, this isn't your first time working with Selenite, is it?
It's not my first time working with Selenite. It's the first time working with Selenite with this amount of colour in it. And I would say it's been one of my favourite projects ever to work with.
That's so lovely.
I love Selenite, I really, really do. But you've got the rainbow colours, which are more vivid. And then you've got the candy colours as well, which has got all of those rainbow tones, but just a little bit more subtle, a bit muted. And they are so pretty. All your pastel colours. So there's so many as well. So if you wanted to, you know, just pick out to make with one colour, if you wanted to, I mean, I wanted to make as much rainbow jewellery and as much mix as humanly possible. And because you've got those sizes, there's a real, it just gives you so much scope to be able to do anything and everything with them as well.
Doesn't it just? I'll be honest with you, these colours, you get 6 strands, you get 3 strands which are the stronger colours, and then 3 strands which are the more muted, more pastel tones. However, any of these gems, as soon as you start to take them off the strand and use them separately, even the brightest, most saturated colours do start to calm down a little bit, don't they? They are absolutely...
It's just so lovely.
They are so beautiful and so harmonious. I love them. So, Selenite as a gem is an incredible... If you're into your holistic side of gemstones, your energy side of gemstones, Selenite is up there with the most powerful gems in your toolkit. It's an incredibly... it's a gemstone which is said to charge other gemstones, said to charge the energies in other gemstones. And you put it with any gemstone and it's said to just help to, almost like a clear quartz, magnify and to help charge any of that positivity. I've got the 3 strands here, the 3 different sizes, I should say, in the slightly brighter colours. But again, like I just said, as soon as you start to take these off the strands and you start to use them alongside other gemstones or white gemstones, clear gemstones, whatever, those colours really do calm down. Selenite is an amazing gem. Look at it. As you move it, you can see it's just alive. It's incredible. It's also, most of our selenite's from Morocco. Not all of it, but most of it is. And it's also known as desert silk because of those gorgeous needle-like inclusions which go all the way through the gemstone, which when you turn the gem, just give you the most amazing, almost tiger's eye-like chatoyant optical property. The other 3 strands I've got, here we go. 1, 2, you can see it's slightly more muted, slightly paler. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
Originally, I thought you would choose the rainbow or the kind of candy colours. I didn't realise you were getting them all in one bundle.
So it's
amazing.
It's a massive deal we're going to be doing today. Huge deal. With your selenites, you're also going to be getting your instructions. Now, we won't go into the instructions too much, just purely because anybody who comes through to get this obviously is going to be sent this. You're going to be sent this printed out version of the instructions. I love these instructions. They're just great. It's a 33-step instruction booklet, which is absolutely brilliant. You get that included with your project. Now, to be able to offer you this included with the project, with the strands, is absolutely brilliant. We will play the booklet on its own, which is fantastic, and I totally understand anybody who wants to come through and get the booklet on its own. That's absolutely brilliant, but to be able to get it with the selenite is just brilliant. And you just wait to see what price point we are going to do today. What do you want to do, Neri? Oh gosh. Shall we show you a... Yeah, see, that's so interesting. Let's show you a start price. Now, Neri's got access to lots of different reports and things like that on his computer in the gallery. And he can see how many people have clicked on this project to show an interest. They're basically clicking on it to look at the details, to look at what's in the project, what's included, and to have a look. Over 100 people have already registered an interest. That's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. Now already we've got Neil, Janice, Lavinia, Jane, Tracy, Valerie, Maker, Kim, Catherine, Claire, Pauline, Wendy, Suzanne. There's loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. I think for anyone who is looking to make jewellery which is colourful yet tasteful, or something which is just a little bit more fun than your everyday jewellery, this is definitely one to go for. And I think it's going to be, it's got that kind of thing where I'd love it, both my daughters would love it as well.
Yeah.
It's going to appeal to all different ages and tastes, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's childish.
No.
I'd say it's playful.
And youthful.
And yeah.
It's
and
great.
I think there's a lovely quote which says, we don't get old. We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing.
Oh.
And I think when you've got something like this with so much colour and so much vibrancy to it, and you know, it doesn't have to be the vibrant one. You can use the more kind of pastel coloured tones.
Or group them together, put all the blue ones together, the yellow ones together, the oranges together.
You can make so many kind of almost like ombres kind of
so many
effects
versions
with it,
yeah, absolutely.
I think, you know, whether you're celebrating pride or something which is connected with rainbow, whether you're looking for something that kind of represents hope, which the rainbow does,
of course,
I just think they're just beautiful. I honestly really love them.
And
it's been so fun to work
and
with.
I think what's so lovely is you look at this bracelet which Natalie's made here. It's got all of the colours in it. It's a real mishmash of all those gorgeous colours and sizes. That's fun, it's youthful, it's gorgeous. And then you look at the rain cloud necklace behind it, where she's picked out the whites and picked out to make that beautiful cloud, and you picked out the blues to make the little raindrops, and then the earrings as well. And they're much more subtle. They're much more it's got a much more subtle vibe to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got options with this. I think that's what's so lovely about a project like this. You've got options to go stronger, to go more delicate, to be more to be braver and bolder, or to be just a little bit more understated. You've got so many options. Those earrings are so sweet. They're gorgeous. They look so expensive as well. I love them.
I just think they're really kind of whimsical. And I say, you know, you can, if you're making, you could have made those earrings and just picked out all the blue ones or all the yellow ones.
Lovely.
You're going to get so many on this strand that there's enough, more than enough to, you know, to pick and choose from. But I just thought if you've been given all of those lovely colours, then make the most of them.
Isn't it lovely how you've got, of each strand, you've got a stronger, more concentrated version, and then you've got a softer, gentler palette in the same size. That is something which I don't think we've done before. So here they are in the 4 mils, here they are in the 6 mils, and you can really see the differences between the two, can't you? And I don't necessarily prefer one over the other at all. They just give you different energies, different qualities, and that's brilliant.
This is why I thought they would come separate. I thought you'd choose the rainbow or you'd choose the candy. I didn't realise you were going to get both, which is amazing.
We're at 199, and we're nowhere near your price. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. If anybody who's already used selenite in their projects, this is, yeah, we're going to have a lot of people. It's going to be their 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th time coming through to get selenite. It's one of those things that once you start with your selenite journey. Very, very few people only own one piece of selenite.
It's got like a lightness to it.
Yeah.
Like it feels light.
Yeah, for sure.
But I also just think it's got such a lovely kind of sound as well to it.
Yeah.
You know, obviously we talk about when you see Susie and she kind of jingles because she's got the jade.
Yes.
I think the selenite's kind of got a similar kind of quality to it as well.
We've just taken £100 off the price. We've just taken £100 off the price. Now, across the 6 strands, what does that work out to, Neri? That works out to under 20 quid a strand, which for selenite is really low. Oh, and then you've got the printed booklet as well. To be able to bring you all 6 strands and the booklet for under £100. There's not many selenite projects we've done that have first of all got 6 strands in, but second of all, and most importantly, are working out to this price per strand. Almost all of the selenite projects we've done, the prices per strand are, you know, edging. Almost all of the projects we've done are way, way, way into the hundreds, and they have to be. But we're not done. £99.99. Pam, Catherine, Maker, Pat, Joyce, Catherine, Emma, Christine, Marianne, Kim, Linda, Liz, Pat, Hilary, Christine, Julie, Linda, Tina, Suzanne, Maker, Catherine. We will be bringing you the booklet on its own, don't forget. But for anyone who wants to come through and get the selenite, the 3 strands of the calm purity in the 4, the 6 and the 8, and which is demonstrated beautifully in that gorgeous cloud, and then the 3 more vibrant strands, again the 4, the 6 and the 8. This is your deal, all the way down. Linda, Pam, Catherine, Maker. It's on split pay, 6 strands. Oh, I love that. Yes, I love that. All the way down, £10 a strand and £10 for the instructions. Absolutely incredible. Where else? I don't think we've ever done selenite for £10 a strand. That's unbelievable. That's brilliant.
I got some beautiful blue ones, and I got some the kind of purpley coloured ones. This was a little while ago, and they were absolutely gorgeous. It was the first time I properly got to use them, and I adored them, really did. But price-wise, and there was only 1 strand of those in there. They were not £10 a strand.
Well, there you go. So let's say, okay, so let's ordinarily, if you've bought selenite before, we'd be sitting here and saying, Neri, I've done projects like this with you before. £20 a strand, £10 for the instructions. Yeah? £20 per strand. Yeah? And £10 for the instructions. That's a brilliant deal, but it's not. It's £10 per strand and £10 for the instructions. That is absolutely brilliant for selenite. Genuinely, for selenite, that is an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Should we do a demo? I can't wait to see this. This is going to be so lovely.
Let's roll up the sleeves. Right, I'm going to show you how to make the little cloud. Now you can make the cloud with wire if you prefer. I'm going to use some nylon thread.
Oh, okay.
So it's invisible thread, and what I love about it, I know you're not going to be able to see that I'm holding it on camera, but you'll see it when the beads go on. What I love about it is it's got a real strength to it, but it's also got a nice flexibility, and you can tie knots in it and you can't see it, and that is what we want sometimes. We don't want to see, you know, big chunky knots and things like that.
Yeah.
So obviously when I've made mine, I've picked out the clear kind of white coloured ones. Today I'm going to show you it with a mix of the beads, just because I think it might be easier to kind of see on camera, especially now I've got the invisible thread. So I'm going to start off by picking up 2 beads, and I'm just going to pop it onto the centre. So to find the center, what I tend to do is I bring the two ends up together and that will fall into the middle. So we're starting off with 2 beads on, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it through another. So I'm going to pick up another bead and I'm going to slide one end. It doesn't matter whether you go with the left side or the right side, but I'm going to take one tail end and pop the bead onto one side, and then the opposite tail is going to run back through the same bead and the same bead hole, but in the opposite direction. So it's almost kind of like as you would start to make a right angle weave. So I've got that little triangle of 3. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to add 4 beads onto one side. So I'm going to add these onto the right side, like so. So I'm just going to add 4 beads on. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that same end and I'm going to work it up through the bead that is closest here. So I'm going to take that through, and I'm not going through all of the beads, I'm just going through the one. And as I pull that through, I'm going to keep hold of it next to this peachy coloured one. And that's going to just mean that it doesn't separate like that. We can hold it nice and close up. So you can see I've now got my triangle and like a little square. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to add 1 bead onto the right side, so just above that little square. So again, doesn't matter which colour. I've just thought if I do the mix of colours, you might be able to see a little better. Awesome. So I'm just going to add 1 bead onto the right side here, and then I'm going to bring both ends, so picking up the left and the right, and I'm going to add it through another bead. Again, 1 bead, just going through in the opposite direction. So adding it onto the left and taking the right through, and then I'm going to draw that down. So I'm left with something that looks a little bit like this.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 1 bead, so you'll use 12 beads in total. I'm going to add 1 bead onto the left side, and then I'm going to add 1 bead onto the right side.
Lovely.
They're really, really straightforward to do. And then I'm going to take another bead and I'm going to work it again. So adding it onto one side and taking the thread back through in the opposite direction. So the threads essentially run through the center, they cross over. And this will leave me with something like that.
Cute.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the tail end and I'm just going to work it through. Now what you can do is you can add a needle onto this if you want to, but what I quite like doing is just doing it by hand, because the good thing is when you're using something like a nylon thread or a wire, I suppose, you can hold it and it's got enough kind of rigidity to it just to go through. And again, the bead hole or the drill hole in the beads are really, really good. So I'm just going to take that round. Where's it gone? Invisible thread has a habit of being invisible, but again, just adding to the mystic charm of today. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the thread and I'm running it back through the outside of the beads. Now you can do it with 1 tail end, or you can do it with both tail ends, it doesn't matter. We'll go with this one. So I'm running through the outside of the beads. And then I'm going to bring them back so they kind of meet up at the top. All I need to do now is tie a little knot in it, like a surgeon's knot.
Okay.
So to do my knot, I'm going to do a left over right and then a right over left. But what I tend to do is I'll bring it through twice. So I'll wrap it once and twice through the middle. And then as I pull it down, what it will do is it will tighten up the cloud, but it will also give it, like this one becomes a little bit more raised.
Yeah.
So it kind of
more
clusters
three-dimensional.
it. and you've got that side.
Puffiness.
All you need to do then, you can carry on working your thread back through if you want to. And what I would do is I would take the thread just back away from the knot before you cut off. And then what that's going to do is it's going to hide the knot inside the bead. So you won't be able to see it, but also it just makes it a little bit safer before you cut off. You're not going to, you know, I'll just trim it as that. So once you've got the shape of your cloud, all you need to do then is decide how you want your raindrops to be arranged. So I have here, which I think we're going to be able to bring to air, they're beautiful topaz, and they're just lovely little drops. So I'm going to take a little bit of wire. I'm using a 0.3 wire here. You can add a 0.4 if you want. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take it through the top. So you can see that it's drilled from side to side. And what I did is I asked if it was possible to get different beads that we had available that were top drilled across the top like this, because not only am I using it into this rain cloud, but you can add this into the design from the PDF for the Spellbound necklace as well. I'm then going to take one of my little selenites and I'm going to just place it onto the top. So all I did was just pinch the wire around the top of the bead, and then I'm adding that. It's a bit like a bracelet wrap, I suppose, but we don't have to wrap it around the top of the bead then. All I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little wrapped loop. So I'm going to bend it over the top of the jaws of my pliers. So the wire is above and below, and then I'm going to rotate so my jaws are now above and below that way round. I'm going to bring it all the way around, and then I'm going to add it on to a little piece of chain. Now we had some lovely chain this morning in one of our little findings kits. I'm just going to place it on if I can get the last link. Yeah, I'll use it on that one. So I'm going to use the larger link for now, just so I can get it on the camera, but you're going to use your last link and bring it round. And then I will just pop in my pliers back through that loop just to keep that loop steady and in place. And then I'm going to use those tail ends to just wrap round. So I'm creating that wrapped loop, but I'm using both wires at the same time. So I'm wrapping it round as one. Then you will cut off any of your excess. And then you're going to just tuck in as well. So always make sure that you're tucking in the ends of your wire so there's nothing sharp or sticking out. And then I would just attach them where I want. So I would attach it, and it can use directly on the chain link. You can open up the chain link so you can attach it on. I tend to add one, say here, and one there. And all I'm going to be doing is attaching it onto the nylon that runs through the middle. And then if I want to add a chain from the center, what I can do is I can take a little jump ring, I can attach the chain directly onto the jump ring, and then I've created a bail as well that I can hang the chain through. So if you have a little look at the design on the bust, you'll see that that central one is just dangling from that top jump ring, which is attached to the chain. It's really, really straightforward. It doesn't take long at all, and I think they're just so very pretty. If you're wanting to make little rainbow dangles off, I mean, I just did mine on some little ball pins, and I picked out some colours.
Which look lovely.
I had loads of fun thinking, oh, I'll put the pinks with the purpley kind of colours or with the green kind of colours, and then you can just create whatever design you like. But I do hope you like it. It was a whole lot of fun. And I really liked making them. And it was mainly the beads, well, it was the beads that gave me the inspiration, because when I looked at it, I went, rainbow, ooh. So
they're so sweet in this design, and I love the puffiness of that cloud. It's just gorgeous, and with the colourless variety, it looks really beautiful and quite traditional. This one looks just more kind of whimsical, to use the word that you used earlier on. It's so sweet.
What I did think was lovely is that when I shared this on my page, I had a lovely lady, a very clever lady, and she said, I just love the irony of this, because selenite is like notorious, like, oh, you shouldn't get it wet, it'll dissolve. And the fact that you've made a rain cloud with it, and I thought that was brilliant. I have talked a little bit in the instructions that you'll get with the selenite about the hardness of selenite, how to care for your selenite, what you should and shouldn't do with it, what it's being used for, you know, throughout the history of its use, and what its purposes are often attributed to. So there's lots of stuff in the booklet, but I wanted to show you something a little bit different.
Yeah, thank you. I think to be able to bring you a masterclass project where for selenite, which is notoriously a gemstone which we do struggle to get below certain prices, just because it's not an easy gemstone to cut, it's not an easy gemstone to mine or to find. To be able to bring this to you for £10 per strand, and the instructions for £10 is absolutely brilliant, genuinely brilliant, and one of the lowest priced selenite projects I've seen. It's absolutely fantastic. But guess what? Ooh. We are actually able to give you a little bit more of a saving today. Now, we will be bringing you the booklet on its own. Don't worry, don't forget, we will be doing that, okay? But for now, for everyone who's come through to get this, and there's so many of you who've already checked out. If you've already checked out, you don't have to do anything unless you want to come through and get another one, that is. We will adjust the price point that you've checked out at. Everybody pays the final low price. There are loads of you with these in baskets, which is why we're taking that price point down one final time. 30 seconds, here we go. Lorna, Karen, Maker, Melanie, Julie, Pauline, Pat, Maker, Hillary, Julie Maker, Linda, Maker, Kim, Catherine, Paul. There's so many of you there. It's one of the lowest priced, if not the lowest priced selenite projects I've ever seen. You get your instructions as well. It works out to £10 a strand, and then the instructions are just £10, which is ridiculous, considering it's 33 steps and a load of extra information as well, which is wonderful. Here we go, all the way down. This is fantastic, genuinely brilliant. Yeah, go on. Let's do it. Angela Maker, Karen on the Isle of Wight. Check out my lovely, well done. Jennifer in Worcestershire, well done to you as well. $49.99. Now that is the lowest price point selenite project I've ever seen. And you get your instructions. Just incredible. Well done. Think
about the amount of jewellery you can make.
Absolutely.
I mean, for the rain cloud, I used 12 beads, and then I put some on the drops at the end.
Yeah.
You know, the amount of bracelets and necklaces and earrings that I made up, and then I also had loads left over.
Brilliant.
Like these strands that are on the mat at the moment, I mean, these aren't all I've got left. I could have gone on and on and on and on with them. There's just so much. And again, because you've got that mix of sizes as well, it just lends itself so beautifully to do so many different things.
What's 38 times 6? So you get 2 meters 28 of pure selenite. 2 meters 28 of pure selenite. That's over 6 foot of selenite. That's absolutely incredible. To be able to bring you this amount for that. And what does that work out to per strand now? What's $49.99 divided by 6? $8.33 per strand, and then the instructions are free. Now that is utterly ridiculous.
The only time I see colours quite like this are usually on glass beads.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't think, you know, you get to have a gemstone that is all the same gemstone, but you've got that real variety of colour on something as special as selenite. It really is a remarkable gemstone. I've loved it.
And of course, you're getting the saturated versions, and you're going to be getting the more pastel versions as well, which is wonderful. So you've got that choice, you've got those options mixed together. They look amazing. But then, of course, using just the orange Using the oranges in the pastel, and then the brighter version will look absolutely gorgeous. You'll get that lovely ombre. Same with the blues and the greens and the purples and the pinks.
Well, if you have honestly, a little look back down on the mat, obviously I've got 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
But you can see this is the blue in the kind of candy version, and this is the tone of the blue in the rainbow that you're getting.
Yes.
So, I mean, this isn't on the strand. You can really see the difference.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it still looks bold and bright and vibrant. But if you wanted to have something a little bit more subtle, then there's a real mix in there.
But even though that's bold and bright, it doesn't look. It's not garish. No, that's exactly it. It doesn't look how you'd think it would look. It's honestly just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Ah, loads of you still there. Please check out as soon as you can. Right.
I do hope you like it.
Now, I just want to show you something that's coming up next week. This is coming up. Whoa. This is coming up next week. I've got these gorgeous glass rounds as well. If you wanted to go for colour and colour, because who on earth wouldn't want to put these together? That looks absolutely gorgeous. I believe these are coming up on Wednesday. We've got so many great deals coming up next week, including the gorgeous Tiffany-inspired rings. We've got them in gold-plated silver and in sterling silver. We've got a massive showcase of grandidierite coming your way as well. We've got gorgeous mookaite. We've got cup chain. We've got such an amazing week next week. So very excited about that.
I mean, I was playing with them this morning and I was putting them with the opals.
Oh, yeah.
And they just look gorgeous with anything, really.
They really, honestly will do. 1 minute clock. And then we're going to be bringing you the instructions on their own. Now, it was something that we wanted to do, and we've wanted to do for ages. It's been off the back of so many of you requesting, please, 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 can we just have the instructions on their own? So many people have maybe got the seed beads, or they've got the thread, or they've got the rounds, or whatever it might be, and they just want the instructions, because this is where you learn your craft. This is how you learn your techniques. People learn in different ways. Lots of people watch the shows back on YouTube. That's fantastic. But the best way in the world, you've got to pause it. You've got to pause it and make sure that you can see nice and close up. The beauty with these, and I'll just give you a very quick glance, and it will be a quick glance. When you look at these instructions here, look how beautifully they're photographed. Look how close up these instructions are. Now the graphics are going to be live. Obviously, now this has not been on pre-order. Oh gosh, I'm just waiting for absolute pandemonium. When you get these instructions, obviously there are certain rules of the instructions. These printed instructions are non-returnable and non-refundable once you get them home, for obvious reasons, which I don't need to go into. These instructions give you a hard copy. Now, for me, and the way that I learn, that is invaluable. I have learnt over the years from in many different ways. I've learnt by watching things on telly, listening to things, listening to instructions. This for me is the best way for me to learn. And I think a lot of people would agree. You can make notes in the margins. You can circle things. You can put arrows. You can make this your own. Once it's your own, honestly, just enjoy. When you're looking for inspiration, how many of you flick through magazines? How many of you look through books maybe that you've got? Maybe you've got old scrapbooks with bits of fabric in or whatever it might be, and you look for inspiration. People are going to be creating collections of these.
Oh, you were asking me earlier, do you have a lot of books on your shelf? For me, the things that I love are kind of like our Jewellery Maker annual and things where you can see, designers' takes on things. I think if I'm watching a tutorial, and I am very much a visual learner, so it's either this or that for me, I do find it difficult in my head to imagine whatever's being made in a different colour or in a different gemstone. Yes. And what I really wanted to do with the booklet is I've included what you need to make this design, but I've added I've had a little look and a chat with the team to say, can I add this product code in and this product code in?
Brilliant.
So if you want to make that drop, but you don't want the drop with those drops, I've shown you where on the website you can get others that will work with the same thing. Ultimately, you can make that design and not include the drops. You can make that design and add the full fringe going all the way around. So it's kind of like almost kind of like a netted design. There's loads of things you can do with it to make it your own, but I'm hoping that I can show you the fundamentals of this technique, and then you can take it and do as you wish with it. You can change it up, you can create more layers to that if you wanted to, quite simply. And of course, if there's any questions you've got that you think that doesn't make sense, then reach out to me, because
definitely.
You know,
Please
you were saying
do.
before, you know, these are non-refundable, and I think it's important that you know, as a viewer, when I'm told that, then I will go above and beyond to make sure you're happy with it. Because the last thing I want you to do is to get it and go, oh, it was all right.
Exactly,
It's a big pressure on us as designers,
absolutely.
because we've got to make sure that we're raising the bar.
$9.99. $9.99. You get full colour instructions. It's a hard copy, something you can refer back to again and again. Full of instructions, full of insight, full of inspiration, full of information about Natalie as well, which is just so lovely. It's so lovely to see. And something which is fully transferable to the golden sheen and silver sheen obsidian that we bought you earlier on. Fully transferable to the Moccamoose moonstone that we bought you earlier on. I mean, this is the kind of design which you will come back to again and again and again. And based on all of the different components that we had today as well, if you wanted to add different components maybe onto either side of this, take it even further. It's about learning those skills and learning those basics, and it gives you the confidence. And the only way that I would be able to get the confidence is by having a hard copy of something that I can make notes on, that I can refer back to in 6 months' time when I've completely forgotten how to do that design. It's interesting, we had that it's on the Wall of Fame today. We had somebody who kind of comes back and who came back to a technique which they thought they knew how to do, and has gone, oh, actually I was doing completely wrong, I need to relearn it. And this is what things like this are so useful for. Having these instructions, having that point of reference, having that hard copy which you can come back to again and again and again. Honestly, you will thank your lucky stars. And I've got old recipe books of my mum's with notes in the margin of don't add this much, it turns out to be better. And what's so lovely is you're seeing something which somebody has been working with for years and years, and her mum was working with it, and now I'm working with it. And this is what's so lovely. This isn't just for now, this is for the future as well. And it's for you to learn from in the future. And so much work goes into
about
these.
Adding things to it. I love that, because I've done it and I've said, like, I, for aesthetic purposes, always use an odd number. So I might say add 9 seed beads here, and you might go, actually, for me, it works better with 7 because I want that to sit more like this. I'll talk you through how the design needs to curve for it to work.
Nice.
And therefore, there's lots of things in there I hope are applicable to other techniques. So I said, like, when I first started off, one thing I always come short with is literally come short with my thread. I'd always make something and run out of thread, and I wasn't confident to know how to work in another thread. Now, for lots of people sitting at home, they might be like, well, that's very obvious. But for people who are just starting, they might think, well, if I run out of thread, have I got to start the whole thing again, or am I going to use too much thread and get myself all exacerbated because I'm in a tangle?
And that's included in here as well. That's fantastic.
So I've tried to kind of just put general knowledge stuff into it,
Which
and then you
I have
can
to
apply
say
it to all sorts.
Isn't as obvious as I think you think it is for a lot of people out there. So, and we've got sister channels here at Jewellery Maker. We've got here at the Gemporium Group. We've got sister channels. We've got Sewing Street. We've got JewelleryMaker, who are absolutely fantastic at what they do. It is commonplace for instructions to sell on their channels for upwards of kind of £15, £20, etc., etc. You are getting so much information here for such an incredible price point. And it isn't a true reflection of the time and the effort and the skill set involved in putting all of this together. But what it is representative of is just how accessible we want jewellery making to be for you. And long may that continue, because I can't wait to see all these booklets moving forward as well. So congratulations. Thank you so much, lovely.
Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity,
gorgeous.
and thank you to everybody.
Well done to everybody coming through to get that. Still available, £9.99, incredible. We've got, oh yes, oh I'm so pleased we can do these. I love these strands. You did very well to get any of these.
I asked very, very nicely.
Oh my gosh.
I just wanted to add something extra. I mean, these, you can use that instruction booklet and you can use selenite, and you don't have to add these in. They're not an integral part of the design, but I do think they're a lovely part of the design.
They add something really lovely.
And I think the colours of them really go beautifully with the selenite as well.
Blue chalcedony, faceted drops. Oh my gosh, these are such lovely pieces. Beautiful briolette. Three-dimensional drops. They are glorious, aren't they? Lavinia, Patricia, Maker. I mean, they are gorgeous. Oh, look at how Natalie's added them in at the bottom of the design here. Again, as she quite rightly said, you don't have to add these in. It's just something which she felt added a bit of something different.
I thought they'd work nice as a raindrop, though.
Oh yeah.
And then I thought the raindrops that I've used would also work in this design.
Oh, definitely.
So I wanted something that, you know, you can choose how
definitely
big and bold you want them
exactly.
to be.
That's exactly it. £19.99. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got a look of blue lace agate to it, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Under £20. Karen in Berkshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. Fantastic opportunity. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. What a great deal. Pauline in Cambridge as well. Well done to you as well. We've got the flat drops. The what? Is this?
Not just any old raindrops.
No, I thought this was clear quartz. It's not. It's Cullinan topaz. Cullinan topaz, named after the Cullinan diamond, actually discovered in roughly the same location. This is. We own the Gemporia Group own the world's largest single. Cullinan topaz. It's absolutely gigantic. I tried to pick it up once. It's absolutely it's heavier than a child. Wow. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. It's in the Gemporia studio actually. It's an amazing stone. Named after the Cullinan diamond due to its incredible similarity. It's got that gorgeous colourless to it, and a really, really stunning variety of topaz. Forms in extraordinarily large pieces. Topaz in these kind of sizes doesn't normally exist. $19.99. Oh my word, that is amazing. That is gorgeous.
You can add them into the design just as easily because they're drilled across the top.
Exactly that.
So it doesn't matter which one you go for. You know, it's completely design preference if you wanted to add them in, but they were what I added as the little raindrops because you've got that lovely difference in size as well, so I picked out the smaller ones. Exactly,
these are faceted beautifully as well, so you get that wonderful luster, much like you're going to get with the gorgeous chalcedony as well. Well done, Melanie, Nikki, well done to you, my lovely, and Chandy as well. Wow, well done.
That's a brilliant price for them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great deal for Cullinan. That is amazing. I've got this strand here.
I like a marquise kind
I
of
like
shape.
a marquise as
They're
well.
most expensive and wasteful, aren't they, really? Because,
pretty much.
You know, you're cutting away so much of it. But again, I thought when I seen these on the website, I thought they would work well in this design as well.
Sure.
Again, because they're cut from the top.
You could take the central one out on that necklace if you wanted to. I mean, that would give it a really different look.
Yeah.
It would look a lot more kind of, I don't know, a lot more regal, wouldn't it? Whereas part of the beauty of that necklace is its simplicity and how sweet it is. But if you were to put one of these this large one here in the centre of that necklace, it would look absolutely gorgeous, but it would change the look of it,
I
wouldn't
really
it?
love the shape of them, but at the same time, because it was a project for the selenite, I didn't want to detract too much from the selenite.
And
so
that's
why
it,
I
isn't
went
it?
for
You make
the
those
in-between.
choices. I mean, it's a lovely problem to have, isn't it? But yeah, I get it. 1999, amazing. Whimsical, beautiful, dreamlike, mystic, misty. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Well
and they're
done.
large as well. Like if you wanted to just take
Can you
one of
imagine
them and make
a flower
Ooh,
made with those.
I
Because
was
of the
going
way
to just
they're
do
drilled.
a pendant, but yeah. Let's make
Nice.
a flower.
Oh, can I show you another gem we've got coming up next week? You are going to love this, by the way. You think you've seen grandidierite.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I can honestly say this is outrageous.
That's a colour
grandidierite.
there, isn't it?
This is coming up on Tuesday. Oh my gosh! What on earth is going on with this? Hello, hello! Coming up on Tuesday as your deals of the day. Hello, hello! Isn't that stunning?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yep. What did you say this was, Nirinu? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Whoa. No, I'm sure this isn't today. Is this right? Is this Seraphonite?
The last time we had it on, I bought every strand I could get of it.
I've never seen strands of Seraphonite ever. I've only ever bought you cabochons of this stone.
We have had them on once because I bought them all.
Oh my gosh. You are looking at a gemstone of seraphim, obviously. When you think of angels, oh my gosh, said to be one of the most angelic, transformative stones.
Earlier, weren't we, about how hard it is to get hold of some gemstones? When you find out how they're mined, they're incredible.
These are coming up next week. Think angels, think guardian angels. Oh, wow. Amazing. Right, star by. What are we doing? Frosted spaces. Frosted spaces, star by, let's go. Oh my gosh, right. Hello. Hello. Stardust. Oh my gosh. Look at these. These are frosted. Oh, have I got the right ones? I have, haven't I? They're stardust.
Beautiful.
Call them frosted, they're stardust. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. Aren't they stunning?
I just love how they add extra light and texture into whatever you're putting them in.
Oh yeah.
I got these quite a while ago, and whenever I see them on, I always try and make sure I get them because they're just always needed for your stash.
Yeah.
And you've also got that precious metal, so anything you're adding into your make, regardless of what you make, you're adding that value, aren't you, with that precious metal?
You're adding in precious metal, you're adding in something different, kind of luster-wise, light-wise, texture-wise. You're punctuating your jewellery, you're giving it a chance to breathe and move, and they are, and I tell you what, the size of these is absolutely brilliant because they're 4 mil. You get 10 of them, they're 925 sterling silver. Let me pick one of them up actually, just purely because you get this gorgeous luster on these. Look at this, it's gorgeous quality. Here we go. Isn't that stunning?
Really pretty.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. £19.99. for 10 of these. Congratulations. Cheryl's got 2. Sally, Jean, Maker, Lavinia. Not done. 30-second clock. We're going to get that price point down even lower for you today. It's not until you actually have these that you realise that you just can't live without them.
No, honestly, there's always something in your stash that you constantly return to. And I think when you run out of something, I mean, a space is, you know, one thing, but when you've got that lovely kind of stardust or frosted finish to it, when you run out of them, you're always like, oh, I just needed 3 more or whatever it is.
Exactly that, exactly
so always get them and multi-buy if you can.
Oh, well done. Sheila Lucy's there as well. Well done. Oh my, they're £1 each. Wow, that's amazing. 9, and they're sterling silver. That's amazing. Well done. £9.99. Cheryl's got 3 packs. Leslie, Pauline, Maker of Renfrewshire, Lanarkshire, Jewellery Maker. Well done. Only the sterling silver left. The gold-plated silver is completely sold out. Congratulations. Go, go, go. What a deal. Gosh, they're going really quickly. Well done, everyone. They're absolutely, but they make such a difference. And of course, the 4 mils, they're great in bracelets to hide your knots, but you can use them in your earrings. You can put them they'll fit into all sorts of different designs, won't they?
Yeah, we always call them spacer beads, but then every time I'm on, I always say we need to change the name because I think spacer beads just a little bit like throwaway. They're like accent beads.
Yes, absolutely. They really are, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Well done.
Generous drill hole in them as well.
Yeah, haven't they just? So if you are going to be putting these over a knot on a stretchy bracelet or whatever the design might be, these are perfect. Single figures left, my lovelies. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Great deal. Sandra, Andrea, Maker, Barbara's got 2. David's got 2. Wendy's got 2. Sheila's got 2. June's got 3. Well done. Great deal for you today. Well done.
You could make your rain cloud with them, but as a snow cloud instead.
Oh, yes. I love the thought of that. Love the thought of that. Shall we bring the details back for the early bird? Let's go. Boom. Here we go. Gorgeous multicolored quartz. Oh gosh, we did this on a 3 for 2, didn't we? Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, sorry. Ruined the surprise there. We did these on a 3 for 2. Multicolored natural quartz.
A metre of.
A metre. A metre. And we offered you the deal of deals because it's on a 3 for 2 and you get 3 meters for the price of 2. So you get, for £15, 3 meters of multicolored natural quartz. This is all completely natural and £5 a metre. How unbelievable is that? On a 3 for 2, get them home now. Do it now. Joan, Daniel, Alison, Alexis, Maker, Kerry's got 6. Dorothy, Janice has got 6. Shona's got 3. Hayley's got 3. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Add them onto your order as quickly as you can. Go, go, go. 3s and multiples of 3 to take full advantage of the incredible deals that we've got today. Congratulations. Well done. Mary and Maker. Well done, Joan. You've got 3. Look at everyone coming through. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, my word. Look at everyone. You lovely, lovely people. All those numbers, by the way, in brackets means the amount of quantity people are coming through to get. And anyone whose name is on the right-hand side next to the line hasn't checked out. So sort it out. Sort it out! Sort it out.
You gotta be in it to win it.
You do, absolutely. Fantastic, well done. I love all those natural colours in there. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, yeah.
You were saying about kind of ombreing them and separating them out and how lovely that would be.
Just playing with them, just looking at them.
Do you know what? They are, I'm going to show you these actually. Neri, these bamboo beads. They're next week, aren't they? They look like Khotan. Are they Khotan? Please tell me they are. What do you mean?
You gotta wait to find out.
Look at the multicolour quartz with these. Da-dum dum dum da-dum. Huh! Look at that!
They just lend themselves to loads of different things, don't they? Because they're all so different in terms of, you know, we were talking earlier about having those kind of moss-like inclusions and some of them having rutile, kind of golden rutile in them.
Yeah.
There's so much that you can do with them.
And don't forget as well, coming up next week, we've got the Tiffany-inspired rings coming up on Wednesday as your deal of the day, gold-plated silver and sterling. And the toggles as well. Where are the toggles? They're here. They're here, I think. These gorgeous toggles coming up next week as well. Come here. Look at these.
Oh, they're unique.
Aren't they sweet?
Yeah,
beautiful
they're
connectors,
lovely.
gorgeous toggles. It's all looking rather lovely.
Some fancy clasps.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
So yeah, fantastic. Oh, when are you next with us, lovely?
Few weeks, not too long.
It's been lovely having you with us today.
Thank you so much. I just
really
want to say thank you
lovely.
to the team as usual for looking after me today. For you, because it's been lovely to see
you.
But
and you,
for
darling.
everyone who's, you know, come and got the booklet or any of the kits today, I really, really appreciate everybody, and I want to say thank you.
Oh,
So
thank you, darling. It's been brilliant. It's been so lovely to have you on the show today. And yes, very unprofessional. But it's been it's been brilliant. Thank you very much for joining us. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning, myself and Susie, with the gorgeous peacock pearls. Don't forget, they're going to be coming up as your deal of the day. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you in a bit, guys.